than does. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Again, so stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. With that, all eyes on us. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a witch hammer.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That should be.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty frauds. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen Bee and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely.
Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen Bee's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen Bee's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen Bee is like the god of YouTube.
Queen Bee Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Beefing with the Queen Bee because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen Bee with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because she
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch.
Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit chronicles of the shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
I'm fucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no. I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Look, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know, me skedaddling away.
All right.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got triggered today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, the dog is orange.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. It's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the third person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, B-Tim.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. Alright, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty.
thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for me. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been...
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Happy Monday, Manic Monday. Coming in hot today. Hold on. Thank you for grabbing it. Anyways, what's up, y'all? What's going on? What's happening? We coming in hot today. We coming in fucking hot today. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that. I know y'all been paying attention to the bullshit on these YouTube streets already, right? Most of y'all already know what time it is. We do. A lot of people do. And I can say I'm grateful for people who can see right through the bullshit. That's for sure. But listen, I think we can all be fair when we say we've all lost somebody, right? We've all lost somebody in our lives that's really important to us, that we love, that we've had to grieve, you know. When you lose somebody, it really fucks with you, you know. It can really fuck with you. But as an adult, you learn to work through that, right? We learn different coping mechanisms and different ways to work through things like that. I mean, if not, there's counseling as well and things like that that you can get help with if you can't manage to do it. And that's fine too. Whatever works for you works, you know. Ain't nothing wrong with it. One thing you shouldn't do, though, is use that grief to attack somebody else and make them feel horrible or less than. See, like when you're an asshole, you don't get to fucking be an asshole because you have a disability, right? We don't get to just walk around and be like, oh, we're disabled so we can be a dick and treat people like shit. No. We don't get to say, oh, our grandma just passed away or our uncle just passed away, so I'm going to treat you like fucking dog shit today. Matter of fact, I'm 10 days post-grief, so I'm going to fucking treat you like the piece of shit you are, right? We don't get to do that. That's not how life works, right? Or do I got life fucked up? I mean, let me know. Because last I knew, that's not how we act. Right? When we're grieving. I don't see Chris and Katie doing anything like that. Do y'all see either one of them lashing out like that? Not like Seth is, no. Hey, Karma's coming. I like your community tab there. Yeah, I mean, I'm just asking. I understand people counting days, you know, like, oh, my mom's been dead. My mom's been dead. I mean, I lost both my parents when I was 20 years old. Both of them died. My mom died first. A few months later, my dad died. They both died. People have lost a lot of people that are close to each other, you know, like a lot of people in here have lost their moms, their dads, their grandmas, their kids. I mean, there's people in here that have lost everything. They have nothing. Yeah, it's a pain that we've all experienced, right? Everybody, we've all experienced it in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, I know that pain for sure. I know what it feels like. Absolutely. We've all felt it, right? We're talking about losing a loved one, Misty Blue. Have you lost a loved one before? Have you all lost a loved one? A mom, a dad, a grandma, a brother, a cousin, sister, a friend, Anything? Have y'all? We can all relate to that, right? Everybody in here, we can all relate to losing somebody. But does that give you the right to act like a fucking asshole every fucking day? Does that give you the right to treat people like shit? Does that give you the right to tell people you don't like them day in and day out? I mean, I'm just curious because we've all lost people. We've all lost people. We've all felt that. Right? We've all felt that. See, the thing that upsets me the most here, I'm trying to choose my words wisely. I think we've all been there in one way, shape, or form, right? But what you don't get to do is use that as an excuse to treat people like shit or to continue to be mean to them or continue to take digs at them. Because you know what? Sometimes you don't know what that other person's dealing with in real life. They might have lost somebody. You just don't know it. They might be close to losing somebody. You just don't know it. So while you're sitting there saying you lost somebody in your post-grief, what about the other person you're talking shit about? You don't even know what they're going through. You have no idea. See, the thing is, too, that's another thing, too. People tend to get really mean and nasty until they get called out about it. And then they turn on the tears like that. Bam. Tears. Within a fucking snap of a hat. Tears. Not only that, though, listen, if I keep an open panel all the time. That's it. That's all. That's all. That's how it's always been. That's how it's always going to be. But if you're not mentally strong enough to sit up on this panel and deal with people that you don't like or sit next to somebody that you really don't like, then you need to do the right thing and take your ass off the fucking panel and go deal with your grief and then come back when you're done. It doesn't give you the fucking right to yell at somebody, call them a fucking cunt, talk shit to them, jump off and go fucking live. Say everything you said because that was way out of fucking line. Turn around and do another live. And your actions reflect on me. So while you're embarrassing the fuck out of yourself, I'm sitting back here watching, just letting you do your thing. But when I have to hear about it every fucking day, it's a problem. When you talk about somebody every fucking day, over a sentence, over one sentence. Do you know how many people talk shit about me every fucking day? Every fucking day. I got people that fucking lie on me day in and day out. I'm over it. I'm way fucking over it. Hey, Amy, what's up?
Good morning, beautiful. How are you?
I'm all right. How are you, honey?
Fine. You guys come too happy today.
No, I'm not very happy right now.
I'm sorry.
It's all right, honey. How are you today? You having a good day, baby?
So far, yeah. I haven't got out of bed. Nobody's talking unless your family.
Sorry, I had to give Duke the fucking TED Talk. Don't leave the motherfucking yard today, Duke, because I ain't in the mood. I had to tell him about himself for a minute.
Okay, I better.
What you doing?
Yeah,
You getting bored over there, ain't you?
Yeah.
I bet you are, baby. Who you been watching? Who you been watching?
You.
Just me? You watch other people too.
Yeah, I do.
Who else you been watching? Who else?
Oh,
Who's asked we need to get into?
So I can't post on this channel, but can I post on my attitude channels, or is that
No, baby. No. Don't post on any of your channels because listen, if you go live on one of your other channels or you post on one of your other channels, it can reflect on your main channel and your main channel will go down.
Okay.
So you don't want to get on your backup. You don't want to get on. You don't want to take a risk. You don't want to risk it.
Yeah, it's not my backup. It's my gaming channel and my music channel.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, see if they're all connected, you have to be very careful getting on there.
Okay. Thank you, Queen.
You're welcome. No community post either, baby doll.
I am.
Okay, they should have it. It should be blocked off to where you can't post on there. But if it's not, please do not post on there.
Yeah. Okay. Bye,
Okay,
Queen.
be on the safe side. And you know what? Clue's dealing with it too right now. So
I am.
You know, that's the community guidelines they've been changing though. So sometimes, and I don't know if it's because Julie got reported so much. I'm not sure. Let me go look here. Oh, bye, Amy. Have a good day, love. She did a fucking drive-by on me. I went over to the other screen and I come back and she gone. God damn it. All right, well, all right, Amy. Have a good day, love. Her ass is gone. She said to the fuck this. Queen Bee's in a bad mood. Oh, fuck this. I ain't staying up here. Not today. Amy, you're fucking funny. You are too much. She come in, she said, oh, fuck this. Let me fucking exit stage left right now. And this right here is why I get pissed the fuck off. This right here is what pissed me the fuck off. This right here, voices, this right here pissed me right the fuck off. And I don't care if you don't like it. That's fine. You ain't got to like it. But this right here is some bullshit, and you and I both know it.
Well, don't take shots at somebody who's very capable of pulling bad behavior and will use their grief as the excuse for their bad behavior for the next 60 fucking days.
No, that's what you're not going to do. You're not going to come and sit on my fucking panel and tell people that you're going to treat them like shit because you lost somebody and you're going to be okay for the next 60 days. No. Abso-motherfucking-lutely not. No, you will not. No, the fuck you will not. I respect you. I like you. I want you to come back up here. But I do not want you to take your fucking grief out on everybody around you. We don't deserve it. We are your friends and have been your friends. So to jump off this fucking panel and sit here and say, B-Tim owes you an apology, your friends didn't stick up for you, is a bunch of bullshit. All she said was have the day you deserve. I'm sorry you took that shit so personal, but to continue every fucking day is bullshit. How am I supposed to come in and show love and your support, love and support in your fucking lives when you're sitting here talking shit about somebody incontinent? Saying if they don't get enough dick, they wouldn't be incontinent. That's horrible. I'm over it. I'm fucking over it. Yeah, B. Tim always fucking defends her. Always. Always has. I'm over it. Now you got this fucking dumb fucking crackhead fucking trying to send fucking cash apps and, you know what I mean? Act like a fucking idiot. Of course they want to see us fucking go at it. Hell yeah, they do. But wasn't nobody going at it in your live this morning. You were doing just fine. All of a sudden, boom. Nobody likes bitter tea. I don't like bitter tea. Every fucking day you talk about bitter fucking tea. Every fucking day. Because she told you to have the day you deserve. Fuck out of here, man. Stop that bullshit. Then to say I chastised you in front of 2,000 people. No, the fuck I didn't. What I said was, I think, bitter tea was at a 3 and you were at a 12. Okay, bro? You were at a fucking 12. Nobody said shit to you. We let you continue on. But today is what broke the camel's back. I'm done. I've had enough. I've heard enough. There's a lot of people that don't like bitter tea, but there's a lot of people that don't like you. And we stuck up for you. Every fucking time somebody said something, boom, got yeeted. We have fun. We laugh. We joke. This shit is not going to go down like this. And you're not going to treat people like shit because you've lost somebody. We've all lost somebody. We're all post-grief. Fuck, I'm 975,000 fucking 20 fucking 9,000 100 days post-grief of my mom dying. So I can just treat everybody like shit, right? No. Just like when you have a disability, you don't get to use that shit to treat people like shit. Oh, I'm bipolar, so I'm going to treat you like shit and just use it as an excuse. No, bro, that's not how it works. Sorry. Nope. We don't get to use mental illness as a fucking excuse either. We don't get to use grief as an excuse either. Motherfuckers need to start being held accountable, for real. I'm over it. I'm fucking over it. To say we're not your friends anymore? Oh, I don't vibe with those people anymore. Okay, that's fine. You ain't got to vibe with us. That's cool. I don't recall ever begging you to come sit your ass up here. I've never once begged you to sit up here. If I'm not your fucking people, then why the fuck are you here? Why are you sitting on my panel then? Right. She'll sit up here for hours and not say shit. And that's fine. That's fine. Whatever. Sit here for hours. I don't give a fuck. But what we're not going to do is treat people like fucking shit and use it as an excuse. We're not doing that. No. If you don't like her, that's fine. You ain't got to like her. You guys exchanged emails together. You guys should have told each other, I don't like you. I don't fuck with you. That's okay. You don't have to fuck with people. There's a lot of people I don't fuck with. Robbie, your opinion doesn't mean shit to me because you run your fucking cockbox all over the fucking YouTube streets and fucking Twitter. So your opinion doesn't mean dick or shit to me, okay? I can tell you that right now. You want to talk about she hurt this channel? Well, you know what? People like you fucking do too when you run your mouth and lie on my fucking name. Okay? So let's just keep it at that, Robbie. I believe the last fucking conversation we had wasn't a good one, was it? Didn't think so. That link's pinned, though. You're welcome to hit that link. Tap that motherfucker. It's an open panel. Here, matter of fact, I'll share it. If you can't see it, here it is again, Robbie. Go ahead and tap that link. Bring your ass on up here. Because you do have a lot to say. Today's that fucking day. Today is that motherfucking day. I believe my channel's doing just motherfucking fine. It's in the chat. Oh, it's in the chat. It's pinned and it's in the chat. Here it is again. For anybody that didn't get it the first time, here it is rotating again through the second time. There you go. Yeah, it's a big fucking problem. People say shit and they can't take the link and they can't back their shit up. But boy, they'll run that fucking mouth. Now let's get into this. And I know, I'm sure y'all have read this. I'm sure everybody's read this. I'm sure this is fucking Betty at her on her bullshit again, because this is what the fuck Betty does with her nasty ass. That bitch is on my shit list next. I'm gonna go after her fucking bullshit. We'll go after the bullshit she was talking just here in just a fucking minute. This is just not right. This is Nick Barris, right? You see this? This is Nick Barris. Let's read through this real quick. This is just not right. Several of you have messaged me wondering about this notice about a warrant involving Katie Proudfoot. She is the mother of a 15-year-old Sebastian Rogers who is still missing after he disappeared from his Hendersonville home nearly 6 months ago. Yes, this warrant is related to Sebastian's case. No, Proudfoot is not under arrest. Authorities tell me she is the victim in a harassment case. That's right. A victim in a harassment case. The harasser being Betty. Does not. Okay, so for the green team saying that she's going to get arrested this week for Sebastian's murder. No, that's a lie. First of all, stop accusing her of fucking murder. That is an outright motherfucking lie. Yeah, this shit is fucking insane. It's fucking insane. My understanding is this involves some overzealous busybody who believes Katie is somehow responsible for her son Sebastian's disappearance and has been harassing her. If that's the case, this is simply wrong. All of these nutty YouTube couch detectives need to back off. You hear that, green team? You hear that shit? Justin, morgue makeup. What they call you, chicken gizzard? Chicken skin gizzard? Chicken gizzard skin? I don't know what the fuck they called you, flappy ass. They said, basically, the green team, you motherfuckers need to stop. Enough is enough. Katie and her husband, Chris, Sebastian's stepfather, have been thoroughly vetted by authorities, and to date, there is no evidence linking them to Sebastian's disappearance. Exactly. They're the only ones that took fucking lie detector tests for the TBI. Did Seth? Nope. Why not? Why not, Seth? Why didn't you? They are not suspects. They have cooperated with authorities, so leave them alone or face prosecution. In the meantime, Sebastian's case remains open and under investigation. And yes, he had to repost it because there's more motherfuckers saying that Katie's going to jail this week for murder. That's why this is reposted. Yeah, this is another reason why she hates him so much. Abso-fucking-lutely, because every time he debunks her bullshit. What's up?
What's up?
What's going on?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you read this louder for the ones in the back that still don't get it?
Yeah. Oh, they're doing a big thing this week. Katie's going to jail this week. She's getting arrested for murder this week. Just ask them; they'll tell you.
Oh yeah, and also the ones that
it's her 1 year. It's her son's been gone 1 fucking year, and these dickwash are out here saying she's gonna get arrested for murder this week.
Yeah, and they're already picking apart the interview that isn't even out yet.
Yep.
Saying how terrible that Katie looks, and they've changed their look so much. Like, her son's been missing for a year. How would you feel? What would you look like? Stop it. But yet,
most
Seth
of these motherfuckers look a goddamn mess without having a missing child. They look like a hot ass fucking mess without a missing child. That's the problem.
Right. But Seth is still God? Like, whatever. Get over it.
Yeah, the shit's wild as fuck to me. Miss Aries, thank you for the $20 super sticker. Jenny's Chaos and Crime gifted a membership. Miss Seeker gifted 10 memberships. Make sure you guys tell them thank you for their for gifting those. Hold on. Party of one. Love you, Queen. Buy you, babe. Let's see. Member for 4 months. Say it for those way in the back. Wood Drake. Woo, got my B. I got a B next to my name. Uh-oh, you got your golden B. Woodstock. Mystic Butterfly, thank you for the $2 super sticker. Sir Smuggler says, I got it. I got it. Here's the 24 more. You got your golden bee too, Sir Smoke a Lot. Look at y'all collecting your golden bees today. And here I am being a whole asshole. Woke up being an asshole. Woke up sick of the bullshit today. Today is not the fucking day. Leo the Lioness, thank you for getting 5 memberships, baby. I appreciate you. If y'all got one, please make sure you guys tell them thank you. Member for 4 months. Sorry about that, baby. I wanted to keep up with those, so I don't, you know what I mean? Because I was a whole asshole.
Don't apologize to me.
Woke up being an asshole. Woke up to got messages, got emails. Woke up to go fucking watch Voices fucking live, and boom, bitter tea. I was like, that's it. I'm fucking done. I'm done. I've had enough.
Yeah, I don't blame you. And just the amount of BS that you have to put up with, even outside of just that
I think
one
people fail to realize the shit falls back on me.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Well, Patty Pooh, you ain't been around long enough, baby, because you'll get one. They gift memberships over here like you wouldn't believe. It's awesome.
You haven't heard all the other baby. You haven't heard all the other channels complain that they get Queen Bee memberships.
Oh, they fucking get pissed.
Yeah. But I mean, like, even, so back to this whole interview thing, so then they wonder why Chris and Katie don't come out and do interviews, because this interview isn't even out yet. They saw a 6-minute clip, and they have talked about her for hours on hours on hours. She looks terrible. I heard even somebody say, she might be on medication. Might be why she looks bloated. What?
Well, I can tell you right now, when my mom died, I was pregnant, and I looked like a hot fucking mess. A year later, I looked even more like a fucking hot mess. I looked more of a hot mess a year later than I did the day my mom died. And then my dad died. So, I mean, fuck.
Well, and imagine having a child that you have no idea where he's at.
Imagine having pictures of yourself taken and then being shredded on the fucking internet.
And having people stalk and harass you and call you a murderer.
Every fucking day. Oh, it's been even worse this week. It's been even worse this week because, this is the week that, I'm saying, in 2 days, it's February 24th. So we got tomorrow's the 25th and the next day's the 26th. So they're really fucking hitting the shit hard this week. Fuckers.
And it's disgusting.
It is. Oh, it is. And they kept saying last night, oh, the Proudfoots haven't even spoke to the police. Excuse me?
How do they know?
Who told you that?
Oh, is that because Katie's pleaded the 5th and has an attorney? You nitwits?
Yeah, she has an attorney for the order protections.
Right. Betty has to pay. Let's not forget that.
Oh yeah, they ain't gonna mention that though. Iffy Angel, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate that. Melanie gifted 10 as well. Thank you so much, you guys. Leo, oh, I said Leo the Linus. If you guys got one, please make sure you guys tell them thank you. Yeah, they really need to fucking lay off, especially in the next 2 days.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. Like, can you
You'll
imagine?
get your fucking money. You guys will make your motherfucking money off of her back. You'll make it. Trust and believe me, you will make your fucking money. We got Betty out here fucking traveling around the fucking globe here so she can fucking, you know, be an asshole and make a monstrosity out of this fucking 1 year mark.
Yeah, and she wants to be
like the garbage ass bitch she is.
She
Mystic
doesn't want.
Butterfly gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Mystic. Go ahead, baby. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm sorry. She doesn't want anybody to know where she's at. You know, blah blah blah. Because all these hate
Oh, but
channels.
she'll say tell everybody where she's at, and then she'll say I'm getting stalked. I'm getting harassed because they know where I'm at. Fuck out.
Well, yeah, and then like turns the camera around to show the color of the car that she's in and everything. Like,
right. So when she goes to jail or she does something stupid, she can blame everybody else instead of taking accountability for her own actions.
Seems like a common pattern with the green team.
It is. Oh, it definitely is. Oh, and just wait. Fucking, you know, bullshit media will be dropping some bullshit too.
I mean, can you imagine what they're going to do?
The Bounty Hunter go live for 6 fucking hours and repeat play on the clip where they went to dinner. Could you imagine going to dinner with your child for the very last fucking time, the last meal you ate with your child?
Right.
You have Dog, the fucking Bounty Hunter, put it on his fucking channel and rotate it for 6 hours straight for clicks and views. For clicks and fucking views.
Yeah. And can you imagine what it's going to be like when the full interview comes out? How these disgusting people are going to dissect every single thing. I mean, like they're already saying, you know, Katie's looking above the interviewer. She can't blame it on looking at a picture of Sebastian this time.
Girl, they were talking about how frumpy she looks, how her hair looks, how she would look. But listen, if she came in there, makeup done, hair done, dressed as a motherfucking, dressed up like a 10, you know how many motherfuckers would be talking shit? Oh, she's so worried about herself. She's more worried about herself than she is her son. You see the way she's dressed? You see how she did her hair? She spent time doing her hair. The fuck? She can't win for losing, dude.
Yeah, I mean, they're already saying, can you believe that she's in this interview and they're in jeans and t-shirts? What? They ought to be lucky that's what she has on. She might not even have felt like getting dressed that day. But I mean, I don't remember Seth doing an interview in a tux or a suit or, you know, a button-up shirt or anything like that. Stop it. I mean, I wish no one ever to be in her position. But I mean, and you can't even imagine what you would be like 12 months later. But it's okay for every single thing that Seth has done and said and wore. That's okay. There's a Chris and Katie did an interview that's supposed to be dropping on Sebastian's 1 year, and that's what people are already picking apart. It's disgusting.
And you know what? Brittany J, you and your friends, you and your little panel fucking friends can fuck directly off. How about that?
Yeah, I mean, saying, you know, she looks like a librarian. She looks old. Like, what?
Oh, they were saying some fucking nasty shit.
But they're the ones that are cracking up on panel when Seth's over there pretending like he's jacking off with his son as his profile picture. Make it make sense.
Well, not only that though, we got the E's over here who have been missing in action for God knows how long. What, 6 weeks at least? At least 2 months they've been hiding out for, I don't know, a couple months. With their sons, whatever the fuck they had going on. But yet they come out yesterday and say this is a criminal investigation. No, the fuck it's not. It's never been a criminal investigation. Not fucking once. Not ever.
Tiger Lady 65 says the LE should arrest all of them. For what? For what? Did you not just hear the post that Queen read?
Yo, you guys haven't seen the clip of the interview coming out? These are wolves in sheep's clothing. I thought the same thing. The link should be pinned, Pearl's opinions. Here, let me pin it right here again. I'll put it right here in the chat. It should be pinned, but if it's not, there you go. It should be pinned. The link should be pinned.
I mean, it was pinned.
Yes, you can dismiss the poll. Go up in the right-hand corner, hit those 3 buttons, and hit dismiss poll. And it will take it off your screen.
Yeah, and the interview is not out yet. It was just a clip. I think it's like a 6.
Hold on, I see you up here, baby, but your camera's on. You want to keep it on or you want to leave it off? Here, let me put the screen up, baby. Hold on. All right. The screen's up. I'm gonna pull you up here so nobody can see you if you flip your camera on. You're up here on the panel with us, but your camera was on. I don't know if you want it on or not.
I got it off, baby.
Okay. How are you? What the hell?
Well, what the hell? You know, Queen,
I definitely know, baby. I definitely know today. I know.
I'm coming in hot now. This is just a little bit too
Hold on,
much.
baby. You're roboting.
What I need to do.
There we
baby.
go.
I'm okay.
Yep, now you are. Yep.
I'm coming in hot. Y'all are pathetic. I mean, get a grip on this. Either drop the whole subject, don't even watch it, or shut the fuck up.
You're still roboting.
Y'all are
You heard
picking
something
this
about
shit.
subject and shut the fuck up, but that's about all I heard.
I said, y'all either take a break from this and gather up some common sense, or get the fuck off for a while. Hell far, this is just pathetic. She gets on there.
Yeah, her audio's really fucking messed up. Pop back up, pop back down and come back up.
Okay, babe.
Because you're roboting really bad. I was gonna say, try to come back up. I'm not sure what she's saying or who she's even talking to. I can't. I don't know. Something about shut the fuck up and something about coming in hot. I'm not sure.
Yeah, and her audio was really low.
Yeah, I'm not sure what. I don't know. Oh no, she said hellfire. Uh-oh.
She said we're all pathetic.
All right, let's see if this will work. Let's see if this will work better. She was on there working just fine, and then all of a sudden, boom, she was gone for a second. Like it just robot. Okay, here we go. Let's pull you up. All right, you're up here, baby. Say something again real quick. I'll keep the screen up.
Okay, baby, I'm here.
Okay, gotcha. I can hear you better now. There we go.
Okay, what the hell is going on with these people? Either take a fucking break away from this and shut the fuck up, or go away. I mean,
yeah,
damn.
they won't though. That's the problem. If they would, things wouldn't be so bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and look at the fucking money they've drawn off of this damn kid.
Oh, girl, you talk about money. This is the most money they've made in a long time. They used to make money like this off summer wells. This is what used to piss us off so bad, because they take these cases and make shit up, and they use the parents to build shit up. They know damn well Katie's not going to jail. They know she's not getting arrested. They know damn well she's not, but
You're
their
right.
followers think that they're telling the truth.
They're picking the hell out of this lady, and she's got a missing child. I don't care how she acts.
Well, they yell at us for talking about Seth and how he acts, about him fucking jacking off on panels and things like that. We're not supposed to say anything about that.
Oh, yeah, this is just a party for him. I mean, just in my opinion, speculations and allegedly all here. But you know what? You don't get on there having a ball and act like you're missing your son when you're sitting there jacking off. This is pathetic. And then Katie gets up there and hell, we don't even hear a damn thing they say. And oh, well, they dressed up. Well, you know what? We don't know what Katie's going through. And this is pissing me the total hell off. I don't know as I'd ever say anything if I was her, because look what they've done at the restaurant. Look what they've done with just this little screenshot of her talking to Holly.
Oh, they've been nasty as fuck. Yeah. Nasty as fuck. Talking about her looks, her teeth, her hair, her glasses.
Yeah, and the way that they talked about that church picture.
It's fucked up, people. Now, I'm telling you, if this is affecting you this damn bad, step the fuck away. You know, y'all need to gather some common damn sense. She is a total different person. She is her own person. And how she's handling it, I don't know. But she's doing probably the best she can. And this is just pissing me the total off. Set the fuck all the way down. Look at the money that's made off of this channel. And I'm sorry for the cussing, Queen. I love you and I respect you so much. But I am so pissed right now.
Yeah, girl. We all, you know what though? Well, listen, we all are. I think we're all feeling some type of way. I think everybody's tired of the shit. I don't think it's just me. I think it's everybody.
Well, they pointed out, well, she's looking at her phone the whole time that they was sitting there eating. She's got a napkin in her lap. Is she leaving a message under there? She's looking around for somebody. And now they've got, oh, well, they're dressed up a little bit. But you think, well, you know, he didn't have a collared shirt. Damn. And then she looks up at the ceiling. That's her. That's her. You know, let her be her. No wonder she don't get on there and talk about her son. I'm pretty sure she would love to. But look what she gets. Look around, folks.
Yeah, she gets fucking shredded.
Yeah. They shred her. They hold that thing up on the screen, and then they pick and pick and pick and pick and pick. Last night I heard them say, oh, they got hairnets on. What the hell?
Oh, I heard that dumbass shit too. Oh my God, do you see the hairnets they have on? Oh, Chris looks like he's looking back to normal. Like you fucking know these people or something. What the fuck? What do you mean he looks like fucking normal? You don't even know him to know what his normal fucking look is.
Right. When I get upset, I don't eat. I just drop off weight. Other people,
maybe you're roboting again really bad. Do you have headphones in or earbuds or something?
No, baby, I sure don't.
It's roboting really bad. Like it's like really bad.
Well, I just want to say this. Get a grip, folks. Get some common sense. Whatever you have to do to get it, if you have to step away from this, quit throwing your money out there. There are elderly people out there that want so bad for this to air and for this to keep going. And they're like myself, they're struggling, but they want that child home. Now this is just pretty damn pathetic to me. That you would go this far to pick a mother apart when we don't even know her. And if he had left from Seth, yeah, sure, we'd all suspect Seth. But he didn't.
Right.
Imagine that.
Hey, girl, good morning.
Good morning, Roro.
Good morning, Roro.
Today. Good morning. Yeah, today. I got a little challenge for the Mensa panel over there. You know, they talked about, they had so much to say about Katie and Chris's looks, you know, especially Katie, you know.
They got pissed when Clue called him a fat fucker when anybody called him fat. Oh, they went the fuck off about that.
Yeah. But I got a challenge over there for them. You know, when you're going through real life shit, you age. You just do. Your appearance, you age. I've aged since December 28th and aged about 10 years yesterday. You age, right? So I got a challenge for Nana. I don't want to see it, but I want you to show your Mensa sisters over there a picture of yourself today, not the 1982 avatar that you use, but I want you to take a picture of yourself today and everything that's going on in your real life a year from now. I want you to post a picture and show your friends and see if you've aged, because your real life, you're going through a lot. And let's see if you age. I'm just saying, I might not make any fans with what I'm saying. I don't give a damn. Don't. But to sit up there and they got hairnets on and she looks like a grandma and all this other stuff. You might want to show them what stress looks like. Show them what grief looks like. And grief doesn't have to be somebody dying. Grief can be the loss of a job, a loss of your health, a loss of a friendship. You grieve. But show your sisters, your Mensa panel, what you gonna look like in a year. I dare you to do it.
I agree. It's totally disgusting. And then, you know, for them to tear apart Chris and Katie like this, but again, to think that Seth is God and, you know, he looks the best in every single picture that he's taken over the last 12 months. Get out of here.
Well, he ain't aged a damn day, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. I don't know what he's going through. It is what it is. But, and if anybody comes back and says, well, they made fun of his hair, his braids. Well, fuck. Yeah, sorry. But who did that to him? They must have been trolling the fuck out of him. But Butterhead, you really need to shut the fuck up. Seriously, can you give Chris and Kate? I'm just asking. Just can you give them till the 27th? Can you just give just 2 days? Just 2 days. Can you not be on their neck?
I'm
You
going
don't
to
have to
say,
say anything nice. Just don't be on their neck. You don't have to say, "Oh, she's beautiful," whatever.
and I'm going to say no, because as soon as that interview drops, either tomorrow or the 26th, they're going to be all over it. That's going to be the big money maker for the green team.
Oh, fuck yeah. They're going to talk about that shit for fucking months, daily, for the next fucking 6 months. Believe that.
But then sit there and scream. They're not saying anything. Would you? Would you? And then Brittany J sitting up there defending Betty, saying she didn't fight. We all know what Betty did, and she sits there and defends it. So that would be okay for somebody to do to your in-laws. That would be okay for okay. I mean, I'm not saying anybody do that, because we would call that shit out if it happened to her.
I mean, the way Justin goes at them, let me see. Justin would shit a fucking brick if somebody showed up at his husband's doctor's office. Shit a total fucking brick.
But it's okay to make up songs saying
oh,
such
the comments
and
you was
such
making last night, Justin. Oh yeah, I got screenshots of every motherfucking comment you wanted to make last night. Felons and junkies and shit. Okay, that's the route you want to go down, Justin. Is that the route you really want to go down?
I know it's hard to review that sumbitch because he is so fucking slow, man. We need 8 times speed. And I know clip channels just cannot do it because it's so fucking slow. But I am begging.
Cheryl, we have yet to watch their bullshit.
I'm begging. This shit needs to be called out on him too. People don't review him because don't forget what he did. But y'all are okay. Butterhead, you got, and yeah, I'm gonna call you Butterhead because you fold like butter. You did it on Tony when Tony hopped up on your panel that day. You were about to call him out, and I thought, man, she okay, she's actually gonna stand up for what she's saying. And then you saw, I guess you saw money flying out the windows with donos and subs, and because nobody can keep an open mind. Nobody can think. I don't know if Chris and Katie did anything. I'm not saying they're innocent, but I haven't seen anything that makes them guilty. I don't know if Seth did anything because I haven't seen anything. Law enforcement, I can say that his behavior is disgusting, and it was disgusting from his own words of what he said. Do you remember the pizza? Do you remember the pizza, girl?
Yep.
But you let that sit in your chat. But that's okay. It's your channel. Do what you want to do. But we can have an opinion. And I'm sorry. No, I'm good. Like I've said before, we are better. Not not financially, not the size of my home, not the car I drive, not what's in my bank account, not my profession, not anything like that. But ethically and morally, much better. Sorry. I would leave this channel if Queen had a mod that had unblurred the pictures of a deceased teenager to see if she had clothes on or not, to try to pin it on a bunch of teenagers.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Or an SA victim. And docs out. You talk about, she docs my house. Bitch, are you kidding me? He sat there and docs
check
out
this
the
out. This
woman's
right
social
here.
security
We're
number.
going to go down that route. We're going to go down that. We're going to go right down that road right there.
I think the vault needs to be
So
cracked on that.
here they are showing the house, right? Here they are going through Chris and Katie's house layer by layer. They're going through the house, picture by picture, layout, backyard, front yard, side yard.
They even zoomed in on the
apart
doorknobs.
everything.
They even zoomed in on the doorknobs to see if they were all coded, towards they're a code block instead of a key lock. They even zoomed in on that.
Oh, Jesus.
Would that make you feel safe? And you're going to sit up here and cry that Granny showed a memorial? Get the fuck out. And that's your reason for the RICO? I hope 3 times, baby, from each one of y'all. That includes Seth.
Well, and when it comes to Betty's ROs and stuff, I mean, it's a good thing that their opinion doesn't matter. All that matters is the judge thought that Betty did stalking and harassing and granted the 4 ROs. That's all that matters.
It's funny how the Mensa panel knows more than a damn judge. They were granted, period. But Nana, I gotta hop down because I gotta go do some stuff. But Nana, I put that challenge out to you. I don't want to see you. I don't want you to post it online. But I want you to show. You send a picture of your little Mensa sisters, and of you today, and then in a year from now, everything that you've got going on in your real life. That I still continue to pray for you, even though Brittany says, that I don't, and whatever. I do. I did last night. I do every night. Certain people, specifically by name. Not that I know your name, just Nana is what I say. Oh, and I remember a couple weeks ago, Brittany said that somebody, when all this bullshit came out with Nana and everything, they were like, they're making fun of Nana because there was a Nana's Not Drunk in Queen's chat. She's had that name for years, bitch. It's a joke amongst her family. You need to shut the fuck up. Seriously. And Nana's Not Drunk's a damn good woman, so shut the fuck up. She wasn't going. Everybody that has the name of Nana doesn't mean that it's in a reflection on your Nana. It's not. I got a Nana and a Granny and a Meemaw in my family. So shut up. But send that picture. I bet you won't. I'm gonna hop down because I'm gonna say some more stuff. But anyway. Oh, Nana's Not Drunk. Cindy, I didn't even know you were in here. Nana's Not Drunk. You're welcome, baby. I heard her say that a couple weeks ago and try to pin that on you. Like, you've had that name for years. So she can go fuck herself.
Granny's watching stuff, but wait. BJ needs an RO against me, Nonsense, and Jay for words on the internet, but Katie, Chris, and the Bower Sox didn't for someone who not only harasses them online, but offline too. Not only that, travels from Florida to fucking Tennessee to harass them.
12 hours. She drove 12 hours to high. Let me ask you something. All of y'all, all of you weirdos out there. If your child went missing, would you need a nutter to drive from Florida 12 hours to you to hang posters at what he looked like on his missing poster around your house? That is called emotional abuse. I don't. There's no easements there. I don't give a fuck if there was a 50-foot easement. That's emotional abuse.
Well, and just like the judge said, you know, you can call yourself an investigative journalist, but it doesn't mean that you really are.
Well, she can call herself having a real press page when she printed it out on her 1983 printer. So that's it. That's all I want to hop up and say. It's just gross. But Nana, I put that challenge out to you. Let's see how much you age after the hell you're about to go through in a year, and what you look like a year from now. Show your friends. Don't show us. We don't want to fucking see it. I don't. I don't like to see somebody in misery and going through. Y'all, the hate, man. And I don't hate none of y'all. You're just gross, man. That I don't hate Seth. I don't think we have all said. I don't know about everyone, but I know multiple people over here have never said that they think that Seth did anything to Sebastian. They don't think that, but it brings question. Put the shoe on the other foot. Let's say Katie did everything that Seth has done, from the only taking the Nancy Grace lie detectors to all the information that Seth put out about Sebastian. Y'all say y'all love Sebastian, but you can't even open your eyes enough to see what he's done to his own son. I can have judgment on that. It doesn't mean that I think he did anything to his kids, but his son, but y'all can't do that. That's what's mind blowing to me. You say we're the hate channels. Y'all are the biggest. I've never seen so much hate. Never.
Yeah, who
Ever.
remembers that spiel that Betty gave that morning about Katie hugging the toilet every single day? That's hate.
You've got you've got Betty sitting in your chat. You've got Betty sitting over there in your chat that wish death that wishes death on multiple people. Said all those horrible things about how she hopes Katie hovers, sits in a corner and can't get up and turns to addiction and all the things and hopes she dies. You've had her say, that she hopes Queen Bee dies of cancer. Y'all are sick, and then you sit there and say that you're a Christian. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? God don't like you using him for a grift, girl. You got a lot coming back on you. You're gonna have to have a lot to answer for.
A Christian and a true crime channel. Those two things together are scary when you're speaking like that.
I mean, Chris and Katie did an interview, and I watched BJ review it. They paid no attention to the words. They zoomed in on the bar behind them to figure out what kind of alcohol there was and how much was in the bottles. Well, I'm going to go ahead and be the bitch that says it. I bet them damn bottles would be dry as fuck if they were in your house. Have mama go get me a beer. I said it. But that's all y'all care about. Y'all just want to look and see, well, Seth said she was an alcoholic. What? Well, Seth also said that he didn't believe in pharmaceuticals for Sebastian that would help his son, but he didn't mind taking pills for his shoulder pain. Get out of here.
Well, and also don't forget the fact that, they're over there saying that Chris and Katie have spent more time trying to shut Betty up than they have looking for their own child. But yet, Seth has sent out cease and desist letters multiple times, and he's involved in an anti-slap now in Pennsylvania. Make that make sense.
Well, I got to hop down. I got to go take care of some business today. So, y'all have a good day. But, Nana, do that for me. I dare you. Bet you won't.
You
But
have a good
I'll
day.
continue to pray for you because real life and YouTube, two totally different things. And I do feel bad. I really do. For your for your whole family. I hope everything goes well. I truly, with my heart, do.
Hey, Roro,
Yeah.
you might want to wake see clues in the back, she might jump up here and say she wanted to talk crap with you, and then you disappear.
Oh, okay.
She might not, but I just remember what happened the last time.
Today might not be the day, you know. I'm just saying. The
Whenever,
last
if
48 hours have been hell in real life, but, you know, I don't come out here and dump on everybody.
yes, and I'll definitely keep you in my prayers. I don't know what's going on. I don't want to know what's going on. I
No.
don't need to know
Thank you,
what's
honey.
going on. I'm just praying.
All good vibes. Just, it is what it is, you know.
Yep.
Sorry. I coughed so quick I couldn't get to my mute. Oh, my goodness. So, is everybody having a good day?
If Queen gets back, help me remind her that clues in the back. I
Yeah, she'll see it when she gets back.
short
Yeah.
term memory here today. It seems like for some reason.
Yeah.
I think Betty just had me flustered with this whole driving around Bargetown, this Crystal Rogers case, this lying that she's doing about this case. Like, oh, she's making me so mad.
Yeah. Well, that's what she does, you know. I'm here, you know. Betty wants people to stalk her. Nobody does, but she wants
Mm-hmm.
people to do it. But we don't do that, you know. But that's what she wants, and she has come out and said multiple times, even since having the ROs granted, somebody or me is going to get hurt. That's what they want,
Mm-hmm.
you know. And so, are you going to put
What up,
yourself in
Clue?
a situation? Hey, girl.
Girl, it is nothing like waking up on a Monday morning hearing Rowena go the fuck off.
I'm sorry.
You done made
Hey,
my
Coach.
week.
No, it is what it is. I mean, you know, it's like, how can you sit it there and say something when you're going through something in real life, and your quote friends, which, girl, you gonna wise up. I don't know if you're scared to leave. I don't know, but you know, yeah, exactly, Kodo. Everybody's, and you know what? My shit is no bigger than Nana shit. My shit is no bigger than Kodo shit, Queen shit. Everybody in this chat has got shit going on. Your shit is bigger to you because it's yours. It doesn't mean anything different. But to sit up there and spew that bullshit, get out of here.
I must have missed it. All I heard this morning was frumpy and something else. Which, by the way, Butter, I'm sorry, but I would go easy on calling somebody frumpy.
For real, real. But make sure you have that camera on tonight and shed a tear so we can see it, you know. That's another thing we do, you know. Turn the camera on when we're crying real tears. I don't care, you know. Just like you
Betty's
said.
already stalking the families in Bargetown. She's already rode by Nick's house, showed his house on camera, drove by Brooks' house, showed his house on camera, went by their mom's house, showed their house on camera, talking about pulling records because she doesn't know where the farm is. Like, get out of here.
And it's just Monday morning.
I know.
Yep, I know. But look, Betty has somebody that's a neighbor that was being brought home on a date, and she calls the law thinking she's being stalked.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's when she
God.
got a knock at the door. It said, "Hey, we have free mental health resources in your area," and she said, "I got this." Well, you got it, girl.
Yep.
She's gonna wreck. I'm telling you right now. She got too much going on driving around in them small little 2 lane back roads. She's hitting the damn rumble strip, sitting there worried about Delilah, worried about the chat, worried about turning the phone around. I'm like, you are just stupid,
Yeah, does knock
ignorant.
the camera off the thing, trying to get Delilah over in her lap. And I mean, and then she's turning around, showing the camera, showing the color of the car that she's in, just like, you
Hmm.
know, I don't want to be caught. Like they don't know where I'm at. They don't know what I'm doing. And it's like, you're so stupid.
Well, it's like I said, when she rolled up and jumped out and did all that stuff with Terry Bowersox, he almost ran a red light. If he would have
Hmm.
caused a wreck, Betty would have been part of that that whole scenario. She could have been charged with that.
No, she wants it. I'm with Ro on this. Like, it's drama, right? And it's
It is.
absolutely something she could put on her channel.
Yep.
And
And
it's
it'll
like,
bring in the clicks, the views, and the money if
yeah.
she's arrested.
Yep. And she's gonna pick. She's gonna be peeking in windows and doing all her fuck shit. And then when somebody meets you and says, "Who's peeking in my window?" and they take matters in their own hands, then you're gonna cry victim. She has said this. They want somebody or me to be hurt. She wants it. She's gonna put herself in dangerous situations to where, hey, I could be hurt, but I'm the victim. All in Sebastian's name.
Mm-hmm.
I just want her to pull up to McDonald's and get her some of them fries, gobble them down with the 666 receipt.
Right.
Again. That's all I want. Choke on a fry, I don't care. Pig. Sorry, it's just not a good day. Hey, look, be thankful you ain't my husband. You ain't got to live with this.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I try not to go too hard on them talking about Katie and that, because God knows I'll talk about Sean all day, you fat fuck. But I don't know. I feel like.
But okay, the difference. Okay, all right. Let me. And this is just me.
Well, see, the difference is we're not sitting here accusing Sean of fucking murdering his son.
Right.
That's
and
true.
I'm sorry, Sean is overweight. But to sit there and look at Katie and talk about how she's changing her looks, and maybe they're doing it to be in disguise, and and she looks like a grandma, and they've got hair nets, and all this shit because it's been a year. Well, it's only been a year. They've aged 10 years.
Yeah, that comment.
Sean
Girl.
is big. He is a big man. I mean,
age 10 years, fuck, I'd probably age 25 years. Goddamn, I'd hate to see what I'd look like if my kid went missing. Holy fuck.
Bitch, I'm sitting here not been able to go on YouTube, and I already look frumpy. Ain't put a bra on in 2 fucking days.
There you go.
Oh my. Look. That's why I don't judge the fucking Seth on his weight and looking like he does. His braids, yeah, that's funny. That's comical.
Yeah, the braids were
somebody. He can't help losing weight, and we ain't saying he's a fucking murderer. I haven't heard not one person accuse him of murdering his child. Not one.
Nope.
Right. That's it. There was only 2 people in that house.
I mean, I don't know.
That's the difference to me, Clue. That's the difference.
That's a fact, but it's also a fact that she took 2 polygraph for the TBI. The Tennessee Bureau of Investigations. So you think she's such an amazing criminal that she did something to Sebastian and then took a polygraph for the Tennessee Bureau of Investigations, not just a regular ass Nancy Grace ass motherfucking TV show like Seth did. And she passed with flying colors. So you think that she just got one over on the police? They just got one over on them. What? Yes, there was 2 people left in that house, Katie and Sebastian. And Katie went right the fuck in and did a lie detector test. Passed that motherfucker. Seth wouldn't take one for the TBI, but he took one for Nancy Grace, and guess what? He failed the first one, came back inconclusive. Why? Because he fell the fuck asleep, and Chris still came out and tried to defend him.
And like Granny said, Katie's were unplanned. They brought her in. They didn't say, hey, let me set up the date. Here's going to be the questions, or you give me the questions. Because I heard that too. Now, I hadn't heard the receipt. I have not seen the receipt that they told the polygrapher, whatever.
What questions they can ask and what questions they can't ask.
Right. That's not a real polygraph. Sorry, it's just not. I don't care. And it's like, well, it was the FBI. It was the ex-FBI agent. Well, Coffin Doofus is one too. So the cows are safe. Safer without her doing her job.
Well, then you got these people that think that Chris and Katie are guilty because they haven't produced timesheets to YouTube. They don't have to. That's stupid.
And I
they don't owe
believe that
anybody
Seth was
on
at
YouTube
his job.
anything.
I believe Seth was at his job. I believe Chris was in Memphis at his job. But it's
I
like
believe, but
they
yeah,
keep
that's exactly right. Same thing.
they keep screaming, they keep screaming, all this stuff. But then I've also heard Tony come out and say that he was asleep for 2 hours on his job. So, yeah, if you found out that Chris was asleep on his job, I'd be the same thing. I'd be like, wait a minute,
Well,
But
they
it
went to
doesn't mean.
Chris's job. They went to Chris's fucking job and they spoke to his supervisor.
Right.
I mean,
it's just weird. It's just everything that they say the quote hate channels are doing, they're doing. I mean, you got grandmothers putting their grandkids in fucking pickle bags, man.
That is
Y'all,
insanity. Do
y'all
not do
really
that.
need a break.
Don't do
Like,
that
for
to your
real.
children.
And then one of the Mensa panelists over there said that her 13-year-old grandson, or grandkid, whatever, why are you letting a child listen to this shit? Grandma of the year over there, way to go. Just stop picking on Brittany. Just stop it. Shit.
I mean, did these
Weirdos.
people really think a year later that, I mean, the cops came out and said that they had that picture that SF was asking about within 72 hours of his disappearance. You don't think that they had their phone records, their GPS records? They hadn't checked with everybody's work. They hadn't, gotten everything that they needed, yet the police still come out and say that they are fully cooperating with police and there's no evidence of any sort of foul play. But yet this side over there is still trying to say that Chris wasn't at his job. There was a 3 a.m. car, somebody carrying somebody over their shoulders through their backyard. Like, I'm speechless.
It's just all, we see what's going on. I mean, it is what it is. Like-minded people sit together. I'm glad I sit here. Have I followed some fucked up creators? Yup, sure have. You learn, you grow, you evolve. But I tell you what, that Mensa panel, they must look young as fuck. Because apparently, like stress, we all know stress and everything, it does age you. It does. They must not have never had no stress. Well, they have had stress. They just don't give a fuck to make it age them. See what I'm saying? I'm sorry. That was all confusing.
Yeah, you lost me. Who looks young?
The Mensa panel, because they don't
Girl,
give a
bye.
fuck. Well, they don't. No, wait a minute. But they don't. Truly, they don't care. Doesn't nothing bother them. They don't care nothing about themselves. Their family members are the creators. She had to just break Nana down over damn prayers. They don't care. So if you don't care, you're not going to be stressed. So you must look real young because you don't give a fuck about anybody. Does that make sense? Probably
Well, that's
not.
not what Brittany's affidavit said.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah.
The Mensa panel might look young, but they all ugly.
That's true.
Sorry. Not sorry.
But you know what I'm saying. Like, they don't care enough to be aged because they don't care about anybody. I know. And yeah.
No, I get what you're saying.
Yeah. I just couldn't get it out right. But go on, And BJ, we see what you're doing too. Like, okay, everybody's sick of you talking about Jay and everything, so now you got to jump on nonsense. Stop it, girl.
Yeah, I caught that yesterday. I'm like, what? People are getting sick of this drama between her and Jay, so she's like, oh, let me go after nonsense.
No,
yeah, we caught on to that too. We caught on to that bullshit too.
Mm-hmm.
But see, the thing is, look here. This is the thing here. Let's play this real quick. This is from Just Saying.
Oh, they're a good channel.
Nothing to do with what's going
Let's go back here.
That dog and Nick will always discuss this little drama. You know what? Like, I'm seriously gonna talk to Nick. Like, I have nothing to do with what's going on, but maybe I will talk to Nick. Like,
so there was a post made yesterday that I guess we all missed. Angela's Clips and Giggles made a post yesterday and said, does anybody want to know who brought Betty into the injunction and the RICO case? So from my understanding, it's been Betty's, golden dream here to do a RICO. That's what she was talking about before. That's what she tried to do with my stuff. She just didn't know who Burnt Toast or Blank Screen or anybody else was to add them to it like she wanted to. That was her big thing. So from my understanding, Angela's Clips and Giggles put out a post yesterday and said that Brittany was the one who was asking, was Betty going to be in it? Was she going to be involved in it? And who was going to bring her in it or whatever the fuck? And I guess she's the one who encouraged Nick or Seth to get a hold of Betty and add her to it or ask her to be involved in it before she got involved in it. Is that right? Is that how that went?
I don't know. I didn't see her post, but
Let me
I
go
always
read this
assumed it was
post.
them that reached out to Butter.
So there's a post made. If not, I got screenshots if it's gone, but here it is right here. Yep, here it is right here. Okay. Does anyone want to take a guess on who was responsible for bringing Betty into the picture with the green team? So you go to this, it says Tony. No. Then she goes, Little Daisy, yep, she stated there has to be something that could be done to help Betty for all that QB has put her through.
Oh, bitch. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Three times the attorney's fees and damages. 3 times. And then you can be gone.
Chris Marie said, is she delusional? I don't get her behavior, the falling asleep while live, backing up BHB, who we all know is disgusting, and really don't understand anyone kissing her ass on her panel all night. No offense, but I don't need to be accepted or make any friends here. And are her subs really that stupid that they believe everything she says? I used to feel bad for her until I saw her use of deflection game to not have to apologize for things she says. She thinks we are the dumb ones, but at least I know when I go to bed and not make a fool of myself on YouTube, she's giving everyone free content because she is too selfish to realize she royally effed up. So Angela's Clips and Giggles says the mods all side-eye each other, but as long as you go along with everything Brittany says and love bomb her, you're golden. They really started to flip out when GW kept saying they had a mole because they were afraid of what info people were sending her. As far as, well, you better be careful because I'm going to tell you right now, I just got an email from one of your fucking mods that are currently in your fucking chat right now, Brittany. So you better watch your little ass. As far as Betty goes, she wasn't part of the equation until Brittany talked to the others asking if they could help her. Brittany doesn't care who you are as long as you defend her, even if doing so makes her look bad. She would sell herself to the devil if it made YouTube, if he made a YouTube channel and started going after Granny Nonsense, Jay, and Queen.
And you know what? I believe that by her actions. Let me tell you something. She has said her own self that she has a child on the spectrum, right? She has said that. Not I dug into her life. She has made that very clear. She has said that. She supports Betty that called Sebastian defective. That makes me
she would love nothing more than for Tony to get a channel and try to come at all of us. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Oh, yeah. But you're going to sit with a woman that calls, Sebastian defective, the boy that you've never met, that you love so much, while you have a child on the spectrum. See, you're weak. You are so weak. And you lie, and then you have to lie to cover a lie, and then you have to lie to cover that lie, and then you're just getting caught up. And by the way, we're not stalking or harassing you. You are on a public YouTube channel. That's it. Your own words are what's biting you in your ass. You are destroying yourself. We're just pointing it out to people and laughing at you, not with you.
Well, just remember, it was free.
So, All right, well, I've got to bounce. Y'all have a good day. Good talking to y'all.
We'll see you
Bye,
later.
You
Ro.
too. Bye, Ro.
Queen.
Yeah.
Did you see my tagline? I made that just for you, boo.
Where is it? No, I didn't. Where is that on the screen?
Yeah, up underneath my name.
Let me see, bitch. A felon. Yes. We all need to put our names as that. Betty 1, Betty 2. All right, here we go. Ready? Listen to some amazing hypocrisy from Brittany again. And it's about that life-changing dox of her property and how Granny needed legal action because of it.
Honestly, because this is my personal life. This is absolutely my personal life that this person is trying to. And here's the thing. She doesn't even know. Oh, my God. She doesn't even know what she's talking about, dog. That's the crazy
But you support a motherfucker that's done worse.
part. So let me go ahead and show you what she posted. I'm about to show you. Okay, I logged off because I wanted to come on and do our regular stream, right? We're going to talk about Carly. I can't even remember her last name. I said Carly Gray, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I don't even remember her last name. I'm so aggravated. She made this post. Okay, let me read this to you all. Okay, she says, imagine this. Your loved one's life is tragically ended. You set up a memorial spot to honor their short-lived life.
Let me slow this down because she's talking a little too fucking fast here.
Her last name. I'm so Carly Gray, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I don't even remember her last name. I'm so aggravated. She made this post. Okay, let me read this.
Let me give you a rundown real quick. So, apparently Brittany was live streaming when some gentleman wrecked his vehicle outside of her house and died. There's a memorial set up outside of the house where this gentleman passed away. Brittany's Brittany's boyfriend Craig went outside with allegedly with a gun and threatened these folks, the family of the person that passed, and shredded the fuck out of the memorial, ruined it. Like, fucked the entire memorial up. Okay? Apparently he was arrested for this. I don't know. Don't know all the details yet. I'm not going to get into it yet, but there's the groundwork for it.
To you all. Okay? She says, imagine this. Your loved one's life is tragically ended. You set up a memorial spot to honor their short-lived life. An angry man comes out with a weapon in his hand, demanding that you leave the memorial and take it all with you.
So she said, Granny had made a post and said, imagine someone getting into a wreck and you are at the memorial and a man comes out with a weapon and tells you to get your shit and take it all with you.
Destroying the place that you built to honor. Remember and feel close to where your loved one's last breath was taken. Does this sound like someone who cares about victims or has human decency at all? Tons to discuss tomorrow morning. I hope to see you all there. All right, you're a psycho. You're not going to do this. I'm not going to allow you to take a situation that you are so wrong about. It's laughable how wrong you are.
It's good to see all of you in here. Sorry, I was looking at messages. And it's so funny because, well, we'll get into a few things, but ironically, my dang old post didn't say anybody's name, but somebody sure as hell took that very personally. And then I saw people calling that a dox, and I'm like, what? How would you feel post with no names as a dox? Wow, that's news to me. So kind of at the point where, like, you support doxing, if you cheer it on, if you excuse it, well, then surely you're okay when it comes to you.
And JP, I agree with that. She said, I feel like what happened with her husband or whatever with the memorial on her property is not YouTube's business, has nothing to do with YouTube. No, it doesn't. But she's accusing Granny of doxing her by showing this memorial or whatever it was, showing the street, showing the memorial by the street. I don't even know how all this went. I'm not sure because I didn't see this live stream. I think I came in the middle of it maybe. But anyhow, I still didn't know what was going on. But she showed some kind of a street or something, and she said she was doxxed. It goes back to her defending Savage, showing my fucking vehicle with the plate number, my driveway, the fence, my car, my house, and her being okay with that. She defended that. But she's mad about this. See, it's about the hypocrisy of it all.
Well, rest assured, I'm not a doxer. Despite what these people want to cry and complain and say and do, I'm not a doxer. I don't have to dox. So she said she's never spoken to Nick. And then by the end, towards the end, it was she spoke to Nick that day. So I was like, which one is it?
Not to mention, this is the main reason for her allegedly getting involved in the injunction. So this is her reasoning for being part of the injunction, was because of this alleged dox here that Granny did by showing this. Yeah, you got to close the poll out, but here's the link. I just dropped it in the chat again. But it says, okay, we're looking at pictures Granny showed on her live stream 9/27/24 of the memorial that was on the edge of the road outside Brittany's house. So right here, all you do is see the memorial right here. This is literally grass, a road, and trees. Brittany has spoken of this memorial on her live stream as the accident happened while she was live streaming. The road name is blurred. Yeah, and that's another thing. She's the one that brought it to YouTube while she was talking about it when she was live. What's up, Granny?
Hey, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you, baby. What's up?
Okay. So the thing is, Brittany's talked about this several times. So it's not like I brought it to YouTube. But why would she think my post was about her if I had it so wrong? Like, if somebody made like a blatant post like that didn't say any names and it's not the way the situation happens, why would I believe it had anything to do with me? But what people have to remember is Brittany literally doxed me the day before. That's why I start off with, like, despite you being a doxer, like, you literally hear me say it. Like, unlike you, Brittany, I'm not going to dox you. She played Betty's stream doxing me, and she played that CJ guy doxing me. She thought she was slick by playing it that way. But throughout this whole thing, I never doxed her. She's a liar. I agree it's not YouTube's business, but it's also a true crime case, right? I mean, a young person lost their lives. That's the way they go about doxing people, right? It's a true crime case. So
I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't think it's cool to be bringing it to YouTube either. However, it happened while she was on YouTube, while she was live streaming, during her live stream on YouTube, and she brought it to YouTube.
Right. She's discussed it thereafter as well.
Right. So as far as going in on that, that's her. The hypocrisy is my fucking main point of this.
Right. Plus, in that stream she does.
The accident. It really isn't even about what happened. It's about her being pissed the fuck off, saying you're doxing her. But when Savage did the same bullshit to me, she was okay with it. She was cool with it, and it was all good.
Right. Well, she did the same thing to me too. She doxed me. That's my whole thing. But you know, and then she did this whole story or whatever because my post made her insecure. So she tried to jump ahead of it, and in it, she's literally victim blaming. She's trying to claim that they were out there drinking. Their headlights were going into the windows.
Streaming. I remember.
Right.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, like, before my stream.
I didn't pay attention to it because I didn't give a fuck. It wasn't really my business. You know what I mean? I just didn't.
Right. No, I feel you. But I'm saying before my stream here, she spoke about it before I did. And in that, she was saying, like, the reason they wanted the memorial gone is because the people were drinking there and they were leaving their trash behind. They were using, you know, DRUGSs and their headlights were keeping the kids up at night. Like, it was a whole bunch of lunacy.
Yeah.
On the side of the road?
You're cackling a little bit on your
Exactly. Sorry, it's because of my headphones. But yeah, it was on the side of the road. So all I did is show there's no way the headlights were going into her driveway, like the windows, because this is nowhere near her property.
Road.
Right. That's what I mean. It was just a way to, like, blame the victims instead of just accepting what happened. I don't know. But I didn't dox her. But since
tear the fuck out of the memorial afterwards is bullshit anyways. I mean, what the fuck you doing?
And look how small that thing is. Look how small that thing is. It's not like this big, huge thing. It's tiny. But it wasn't a dox. But I'll jump down since I'm crackling. I just wanted to give you a little background. Like, I didn't bring this to YouTube. She did several times.
Gotcha.
And then, like I said there, if you're cool with doxing, like you're cool with going in people's real lives, well, you know, let's talk about this. I think it's a fucked up thing. Like I wrote in the post, that's somebody that cares about victims? That's how much respect you had for this family that's sitting there trying to pay respects to where their young loved one lost their lives?
Right.
Please. But yeah, I'll jump back down. Sorry about the crackling.
That's all right.
Hi guys.
I think Pearl was she was cackling too, like hers was roboting too. Like not really roboting, but like the crackling. I don't know if it's like StreamYard or if it's the headphones or earpieces with StreamYard. I don't know, but she's like the second or third one that it happened with. So anyways, here we go. Let's keep it moving.
When did that change? And before anybody says, oh, well, Savage showed it was the back of a car.
So here's where we get into the hypocrisy. So when Google Earth is used to show the property of someone Brittany doesn't like, it's no big deal. The house wasn't shown, just a car. The family drives. The driveway, the garage, the main thing, the grass, because that's dangerous. That darn grass.
You couldn't even see anybody's house in that photo.
Well, you couldn't see your house in that photo either, huh?
It was the back of a car.
It was the side of the yard. It was the side of the yard. You see how that goes? You see how it definitely can go both ways.
I will tell you this. When things were spoke about my kids, I thought going to Queen Bee, she would call it out.
Oh, I did. And you know I did. So you want to flip the fucking story now. You want to flip the script. You know I did. Because I went straight to Voices and had Voices take hers down, and she had no problem with it. She took it straight the fuck down. We both went to Frank. Frank was an asshole. He didn't want to take it down, but he did. We all fucking helped you as a community. We fucking helped you. As a whole, we helped you. But see, now that you have an issue, you don't want to say that. You can't rewrite history because it's all still laid the fuck out. And yes, it was my fucking vehicle. The back of my license plates. My fucking house. But that's okay, right? That's my point.
Nope. Y'all don't have any boundary. There's no moral boundary when it comes to attacking.
So it's okay, okay? So we're supposed to believe that here comes the tears. Here comes the grift.
Huh.
Here it comes.
Frumpy on the screen.
These type of allegations that you're putting on my name are dangerous. Showing my.
You don't think the type of allegations y'all are putting on my fucking name are dangerous? You don't think so? You're sitting here saying I choked my fucking kid out, you dumb bitch. You and your fucking drug addict fucking friend Betty. In my motherfucking humblest opinion. You filthy bitch.
My house. You did dox me, Granny. Showing my house.
Show my house.
My yard.
You did dox me, Granny. You did dox me. Show my house. Shut the fuck up.
Your whole address.
And before
is on
anybody
a
says,
filing.
"Oh well, Savage showed it was the back of a car," you couldn't even see anybody's house in that photo.
Right. It was the side of a yard. You couldn't see anybody's house in that photo. It was just the side of the yard.
It was the back of a car.
It was the side of the yard. See how fucked up that sounds? You want to sit here and say she doxed you, but she didn't. It was the side of the yard. Your house wasn't in it, right? Sure as hell didn't show your fucking car, your license plate, your driveway, or your house.
But I will tell you this. When things were spoke about my kids,
I wish I would have never fucking helped you. I regret fucking helping you. I will never fucking help you again. And now that we know that your fucking kids say in your fucking chats, they troll you in your chats, they're watching your live stream while you have a grown man up there fucking pretending to jack off. Cut it the fuck out.
I thought going to Queen Bee,
it starts at
she
home.
would, she would call it out.
You gotta know this bitch. This is what she. I cannot. Cause why? Cause why? Look at that.
That tracks.
Now every time I think about Brittany, I see this in my fucking mind. Ignoramus.
Nope. That's why I'm telling you now. I'm demanding that I want all of those pictures down. I want every one of them down. And
mine are still up to this day. Mine are still up.
Asking for the video of my property. She has a video of my
Let the pity party begin.
Property. She shared my property, you guys.
Down.
Yeah, it's the fucking bullshit. It's the hypocrisy for me. I can't. Nope. I'm done.
Queen, will you have patience with her?
Who even are you, Queen Bee? You've changed. Who even are you? Not a felon, not an idiot, but educated. What is your end goal? My end goal is to go see what the Mr. and Mrs. E bullshit was fucking talking about before we go on to Frumpy's post. But listen here, let me say this. While you want to talk all that shit about Katie and how terrible she looks and how frumpy she looks and how awful she is and how she looks like a fucking school teacher and she wears glasses and she's all frumpy dumpy and for real. Let's see here. Hold on. Hold, please. Hold on.
It would be
Hold
super.
on.
It would be funny as shit. Is if we found out like Katie was actually trolling Butterhead during that interview, dressing like her, looking like her. I mean, I'm just saying, it's not like it's out of the realm of possibilities.
Well, I guess I just don't understand when, when you do dumbass shit like this and you look like this, all frumpy and dumpy like that, why would you have anything to say about the mother of a missing child?
Oh, put your arm down. Ugh. Oh, God, it gets worse.
Yeah. He says, Lieutenant Dan, I was crazy.
Girl, bye. You ain't got no.
God
You
damn,
ain't
she
got
ugly.
no fucking right talking about anybody else, especially Katie's looks. Girl, fucking stop.
She does, doesn't she? I was thinking the same thing, motherfucker. Like, that's an ugly bitch. Good God.
I didn't go that far. I just I didn't say all that.
Sorry.
I didn't not say all that. I said, why she look like the penguin from Batman?
She does look like the penguin from Batman.
Oh my. Was that a mullet? I'm fucking done, son.
I see it. I saw that. That was.
I'm fucking done. You got all that shit though. You should wait till you hear the shit they said about Katie. That's what I said. Wait till you hear all the shit they said. Wait till you hear it.
Yeah, I haven't heard it.
Oh, they had a lot to say.
Oh gosh, Clue, brace yourself.
Some be like a school teacher or like a lab. What all they say? Hold on, there's a whole lot. Actually.
She looks like a librarian.
We didn't have to go through her bullshit to listen to it.
Yeah, she looks like a librarian. She looks bloated, like she's on some sort of medication.
They have hair masks and hair nets on their heads and shit. They were saying
hair nets.
Yeah. That Chris pulled his mullet up into his hat.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Chris pulled his mullet up into his hat.
Well, you know, I have heard that Fox 17 has a strict no mullet policy, so the fuck out of here.
That they knew that they were doing this interview. They could have dressed better than jeans and a t-shirt.
Well, I hope none of the motherfuckers ever want to talk to me because I ain't even going to wear jeans. I'm wearing leggings. We in the country. What y'all want? Hey, hold on a minute. Hold on. Hold, please. Anybody ever seen Seth looking like James Bond on an interview? I'm just curious. I must have missed it.
Yeah,
well,
Katie won't even look at the reporter. She keeps looking above her.
Have you ever been in a situation where you know if you look at someone, you'll cry?
Yes. But that's too much for them to comprehend that. It's much easier for them to just come out and say, oh my gosh, she's a terrible person. Look at her. She's changed her hair color. She's dyed her hair. She's dyed her eyebrows.
Katie, you changed.
You've changed, Katie. Look at this thing on the screen. Glasses digging into the back of his head.
That's what I said. There's all kinds of shit we could be saying about him. There's all kinds of shit.
Oh, tight ass frames. Lord, I got to get off the internet. I'm glad I'm in trouble this week.
Right. Because the fuck up fairy strikes again, baby. Hold on. Hold the motherfuck on. But the live they did last night, they had a lot to say about truth.
I'm shocked.
Well, I guess you were up on the panel with them, right?
Yeah.
But we're going to check in. Miss Hartley dropped another golden video here. We're going to just check in, you know. They call it stalking. We call it watching. You know, I mean. Because, you know, this one right here will get on here and tell you everywhere she's at, everywhere she's going. And then when you fucking make a reference to it, you're stalking me. You're stalking me.
Left onto Creekview Court, then turn right onto Kentucky 245 South. So we're going to downtown Take the next right onto Kentucky 245.
So she's got GPS screaming out where she's at, where she's going, as if somebody can't take that and pinpoint right where the fuck she's at. Let's say somebody does, and the next thing you know, they're stalking me. Right, now that's a fucking mullet.
I wonder if she like gets up in the morning and actually prepares to look like Eileen Warnos, or if it just naturally happens.
Stop it.
I think it just naturally happens. In my opinion, anyways. Look, I gotta smoke another one.
Well, she's not too slick because I can. She's not too slick because I can tell you exactly where she's at.
Nah, she ain't slick at all.
Hell no, she
That
ain't
hair.
slick. Shit, we know what she's doing. She knows what she's
Just that
doing. We
hair.
know what she's doing. That fucking mullet,
Just
though,
her
boy.
hair.
45 South, East John Road Boulevard.
Sun's right in my eyes. We're going downtown Bardstown, then we're going to the sheriff's department, and then we're going to go and drive all of the places that have happened in the Crystal Rogers case.
Continue on Kentucky 245 South for half a mile.
So I'm trying to run because when I try to record and run the maps, it doesn't work well on my phone. So I'm running the maps off another phone so I can let you guys see what's.
You know what she's doing, though, you guys? Can anybody guess what Vetster's doing right here? Anybody at all? She's trying to get content on a new case. You know why? Because she ain't supposed to be talking about this one at all. So I have a feeling that she's gonna pop. This shit's gonna just pop up about this other case, as if she's been following it this whole time.
Well, there's nothing on this case. Like, that's the thing. There's 3 people that are in jail awaiting trial for this case. So
Right.
there's nothing that she can add or do or say or. So I don't even know why she's driving around their houses and showing their houses online and stuff. Like, bitch, what are you doing? There's people arrested. Go home. Yes, Kay, it is.
Going on, but I figured, where does it all start? It really does start at Bardstown Police Department. Why? But we're going downtown first, so you guys can get a lay of the land. And it's a very cute area here. The population is a little over 13,000 people in 2024 census. So there's a lot of crime in Bardstown that has happened. There's a lot of crime that's happened in Bardstown for 13,000 people. I mean,
1,000 feet. Use the right 2 lanes to turn right onto US 150 West to Springfield Road.
And I'm looking at the timeline, and it appears Jason Ellis.
At the light, use the right 2 lanes to turn right onto US 150 West to Springfield Road.
Okay, let's shut that up. I'll look at the map. It all started in 2013 with Jason Ellis, and then less than a year, the Netherlands were unalived. The mother was shot, but the 16-year-old daughter was very, very personal. Okay, come here.
Oh, what the hell?
Shut up. Jesus.
She had to get the damn dog. The dog started whining, so she tried to get it, and then the phone fucked off.
See, now, Bedster, you ain't supposed to look at you. This is why you don't take Delilah on road trips, because she's always been at home with your mom.
Yeah, and then she says later in the video, she's like, Delilah, I know you don't like it in the car. You don't like the bouncing. And it's like, but you put her in the car to drive.
Right.
God knows how long to get here.
Hours and hours.
Right.
Why she would fucking do that is beyond me, but okay, sure.
If it takes her 13 hours to get to Tennessee, then it took her over 15 to get to Bardstown, Kentucky.
Right.
And Delilah whines in her whole video this morning.
Yep, she did. I heard it. Just like that the whole time.
Hey there, Delilah. If you get left on the side of the road, you guys are gonna have to make us a song.
And then she keeps going on to the rumble strip, or as she says, the no sleeper strip or whatever, slower downer strip. I don't remember what she called it, but she's like, I always hit these things. And it's like, yeah, bitch, because you're not paying attention to driving.
Right.
Well,
Paying
and she
attention to
even
your
admitted,
phone, the fucking dog, and every goddamn thing else.
Yeah, and she even admitted that she's got her phone up that she's live streaming on. She had one up that
this was on
had
her morning live this morning.
Yes, that had her GPS on it, and she says she switched that to
Dear
another
God,
phone.
I hope she
because
don't
it
fucking
lagged.
wreck and kill somebody. Fuck. Jesus Christ, man. Cheese and fucking rice, bro.
Oh, her live
This
this
will be on a
morning
live
was
stream if she
wild.
does. She'll go to prison for life, huh?
Her live stream this morning was wild, where she like pulls up to Brooks' house's grandma's house, and and then she admits, as you all know, I've been in Bargetown this whole time. I did all the investigative journalist work that I needed to do yesterday, because she was claiming she was at a friend's house. And then she pulls up to Nick, the brother's house. Then she drives over to Brooks' house. And then last time I quit watching her, she was on her way to the spot on the highway where Jason Ellis was killed, the police officer.
And then calls out the house number.
Yeah.
So she was basically just getting content for when she's definitely not allowed to talk about Sebastian at all anymore.
Yeah, and then she keeps saying that Nick, the brother who was a police officer with the Barstown Police Department when Jason Ellis was killed, she keeps saying that he's the one that killed Tommy Ballard, Crystal's dad, and that is not true at all.
Now, see, that's the fucking problem. Betty says dumbass shit that's not true at all. Don't give a fuck, though. She does not give a fuck. And she will not clear it up.
No.
Here, let's watch her be a fucking danger to herself and others on the road.
So let me just put her in my lap real quick.
The
mother was shot, but the 16-year-old daughter was very, very personal. Okay, come here.
Dog's crying nonstop. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ.
Delilah, let me pull over. Delilah will not shut up. Jesus. So let me just put her in my lap real quick. Caught the camera when I pulled.
Holy fuck. Well, we know
let
she
go of
comes
the wheel.
Fucking Delilah. We know what happened.
Yeah, let go of the wheel to pick that dog up, then hit the camera. What would happen if you'd hit the steering wheel?
Fuck.
Craziness.
Right, if she would have hit that steering wheel and went the fuck off the goddamn road, it'd have been everybody else's fucking fault but her own. Cheese and rice. Fuck.
And look at that back seat. Like, what in the hell is going on in this car?
What in the hellfire you got in the back of that fucking car? Good Lord. Gosh dang, man. All right, we going to do Betty or you guys want to do Brittany? Who you want to watch first?
Oh, Butter. Butter.
You want to do Butter
I
first?
vote Butter.
So we got Butter. Here, matter of fact, let's play this. This will segue us right on into Butter's live stream. Here we go.
We were just talking about Riley Strand and little Madeline Soto. It feels like that just happened. And then Sebastian, I can't believe that this is where we're at and we still haven't found him. I just can't believe that. I'm blown away by that. With no answers, I think is what gets me. Yeah. But what gets me even more than that is the fact that we have a couple, the bio mom and the stepdad, out here playing games.
What games are they playing? What
the
fucking
bio
games
mom?
are they playing? Yeah, she calls her bio mom.
Is that a walking Twinkie?
Yes.
I'm sorry, you cannot tell me. You can't give me one logical reason that they would share that video with the media for his 1 year anniversary. I have racked my brain thinking about some type of positive reason why they would do that. And I can't come up with a single one, because every time I go down the road of finding answers as to, why they might have done that, I always come back to the same conclusion. Well, if they didn't know about that video, then why did you not care enough to ask law enforcement? And if you did know about the video, why on God's green earth would you share a video that you know is not relevant?
What in the fuck?
Oh, it's supposed to be butter.
Oh, is it? I thought it was a Twinkie.
Looked like a Twinkie or a noodle. Got a hole in its head.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was a Twinkie, because they're stuffed. They got the holes.
Yeah.
So that's why I thought that's what it was.
Whatever. It's done made me hungry.
Well, Hartley, there's Hartley's video. Sorry, I don't know why I said Hartley. Got me all distracted here with this. Everyone should wear their overalls. All right, let's go pull this bullshit up here real quick. Oh.
I'm ready.
Why are the parents playing games? We'll go on that. We want to do this one first.
Good Lord, how many are there?
Cast. Well, I was gonna go back to the one where they were talking about Katie's interview.
Oh, okay.
Or the one they did last night. They did one last night that was this one here. Let's see. This is the one they did last night, and it has a lot of the little video, like the articles and bullshit. Then it's got Mr. and Mrs. E's crime cast shit that they did. They review it. Well, she goes over the parts that she thinks are, worth a fuck. And then they go in on truth.
About Clue's employment. Do you have a right to know about Clue's employment? Like what?
My employment?
Clue's job is to go to suspect's house. Why aren't you saying the same thing about the people that go to Seth's house? Why?
Can't be happy that a video was put out.
So they think that truth is seeing the light. They think that truth is seeing the light, and he is crossing over to the green team.
And why the fuck is they at? Look, I done told y'all motherfuckers, I don't know how many times I am unemployed. I'm a piece of shit. I ain't got no job.
Just because you ain't got a job don't mean you're a piece of shit.
Right.
Well, to them, I would be, is what I'm saying.
Okay, so misbehaving, they were obviously over there trolling truth. And one of them misbehaving says, do we know about Clue's employment? Right? So they ask a question of him. So truth, so he answers like this.
That has no relevance and just causes more chaos.
Right.
Crap.
But that's what y'all do. You have no fucking relevance. Nothing you talk about has any relevance. You just cause a bunch of fucking chaos. Sleepy, snoozy poon.
Absolutely no good reason.
Yep.
Except for we have, Bobby the neighbor once again falling under the microscope when she shouldn't be at all. That woman has nothing to do with any of this.
Well, she's a neighbor and her kids were out and about at the same fucking time. Running around with flashlights and whatever the fuck it was they were doing, or what, a couple hours prior?
She injected herself into this shit, so she made herself part of this. And I think that every aspect, every part of her needs to be dug into and blasted all over the internet? No. But does she have to accept some responsibility for injecting herself into it? Yeah.
Yep. That's exactly right. You can't insert your fucking self into one of these cases and then get mad because you're involved in it.
No. She wanted to go give all that information too. Freaking Jay last night played that call again between Crabtree and Crimson and Bobby. And it's like she was literally talking about the three of them, all three are involved. Somebody was carrying somebody over their shoulder. She literally calls Seth nasty.
See? That's so yeah, so this was last night. This is our bullshit from last night. And then they stopped it, and then they went over. I don't even know if they were. I think Truth comes on and like dances around or something. And they were fucking cracking up laughing. Which I mean, don't get me wrong, we laughed too. So I mean, I ain't gonna be mad at them for that. You know what I'm saying? They were clowning a little bit, whatever. You know, we clown a little bit too. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the fuck. But they were the way they were talking about Chris and Katie the other night with that interview. No. So here's this.
Dance and cough. We're gonna watch him cough and current views on the Sebastian Rogers. This is all right. So
it was so cute.
Truth. This is Truth's current. He says my current.
Now see, they're laughing and giggling and teeing and ha-ha because they think Truth is coming over to the green team.
Views on the Sebastian Rogers case. We're gonna go through this. Look, we're gonna watch the dance first. What does Josh say? Let's watch the dance and cough. We're gonna watch him cough and dance. Dance and cough. He's getting down. Cough, dance. Dance and cough.
It's like they're allergic to happiness.
Right.
What is he playing the drum?
That's their way to clown. Like that.
There goes the NSYNC dance. Break it down now, y'all. Break it down now, y'all. One hop this time. Dun. Two hop this time. Dun,
don't hop.
Dun. Get that cigarette.
Please do not hop.
You start talking.
Everybody clap your hands. Stop.
You need to
go
play
Truth.
music?
Go Truth. Go Truth. It's your birthday.
Right.
He's gonna party like it's his birthday.
Put your right hand in. Take your right hand out. Put your right hand in. Take it
What's
all
he
about.
doing? The Q-tip? He's doing
Yeah,
the
what
Q-tip.
was that?
Q-tip. Throw it away.
Is that what that was? Look, right there.
Brittany,
What was
do you
that right
need to
there?
play background music?
Right.
What? Oh, I thought one of you girls were asking me about my background music. It's on. My background music's on.
Girl, that was Goblin talking.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say shit. I know. At first, I thought it was one of you girls. I'm like, our music's on. Listen, that's their fucking, you know, them the clowning on Truth. Get the fuck out of here. But listen, if they were up there, if Brittany was up there dancing and doing this, and he fucking muted her and talked all the shit and was laughing and shit, you know how much fuck we'd have a goddamn a crying stream for days.
I think it's funny that she's such a grifted piece of shit. She won't play the damn video, the music. You would understand the moves if you could hear the music, but you know, or you assume.
But she don't want anyone talking about her. Yeah.
Ugly ass bitch.
Old BJ Cobblepot.
I'll talk about
her. Here. What's this? That. What is that?
Well, obviously, it's going to follow the music. I mean, that's.
Yeah, I got the background music. Go ahead. Oh.
Wax on, wax off. Is what it looks like.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, do your thing. Come on now. Oh, yeah.
It's getting real now, y'all. It's getting real.
Roll that beautiful bean footage. There it goes. Look at him. Watch it. Look. Oh, yeah.
He's multitasking. He can drink his
what
drink
I'm talking
and
about.
dance
Get
at the
down,
same
buddy.
time.
Get down. Ready? Here it comes. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Here it goes.
Oh, he's in the spin.
It's coming. Oh, there you go. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Shake your booty. Shake your booty.
Oh, what was that? What do we call that?
He looks like he's singing that one song, To the Window.
To the wall. Number one, shouty. Number one, shouty.
There's another birthday. There's another birthday.
Oh, bring it in now, y'all. Whose
Amethyst's
birthday is it?
birthday.
Listen how fucking goofy
Oh,
she sounds.
Amethyst, happy birthday. Truth's gonna do
Happy
the birthday
birthday.
dance for you. Happy birthday. Go.
Where's our clown music at? Dun, 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 dun. Holy fuck.
I'm so
Go,
embarrassed for
go,
him.
shawty. It's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday.
BJ just mad she
He's
can't
like,
move.
no, absolutely
BJ
not. We're not gonna party like it's anybody's birthday.
She just mad she
Stop
can't move
right
that fast. Is all. She just pissed.
Scooter McBooter says, truth. BJ thinks she is your best friend. SOS, baby. Yeah, she thinks truth. She really thinks that truth is gonna, go to the green team and just be like, I stand with Seth and you, BJ.
Okay, that was funny. That was funny. Very entertaining. Real quick, Amethyst Pisces, happy birthday, sweetheart. I hope you have a fantastic birthday. I hope you are spoiled beyond your wildest dreams. I've dived. Thank you so much. Come on here. Let me
Thought I'd do the song. I mean, they use your stuff.
to you. Happy birthday.
Oh,
To
fuck.
you. We happy birthday. That would be. I'm not. Well, how do I say it?
Oh, we were
Yeah,
feeling.
more endearing. Even though you called me a see you next Tuesday, it was.
We were
Yeah.
feeling.
We weren't just doing. I actually thought that was.
Okay, so now they're gonna justify the shit they were just talking. So when we start talking shit about them, when it's our turn, don't be mad now.
Well, how do I say that? Like, we weren't just doing that from a callous.
We were
point.
walking it with him.
Okay, we weren't just doing that for malicious reasons. We weren't doing that just to be shitty. Okay, guys. Okay. Make sure.
We were
Yeah.
feeling it too.
Okay, we're gonna make sure we say we were feeling it too. All right.
It was.
I'm just-
It was more endearing. Even though you called me a see you next Tuesday, asshole. All right. Here we go. I want to hear what he's got to say about this video.
Well, you've said it.
Wait a minute. I think
55,000
Clue
fucking
comes
times.
up with him. Right here. Look.
You just know this is a good way to fucking grift, and you're gonna do this shit for fucking months. I don't see
How
you
the fuck?
stopping
Oh,
soon.
I got a question. I got questions, Butterhead. I got questions. Motherfucker, bitch, you sit over there all the time. I don't watch that stuff. How the fuck you know I come on this panel?
Well, and why does she
Oh,
say
she
And why the fuck
definitely
do you
watches. Girl,
care?
stop. She's watching right now. She is watching
And why
right
did-
fucking now.
And why does she say she wants to hear what he's got to say about that video, but she skipped all the way in to where Clue comes up on the panel? Like, you don't give a fuck what Truth's got to say. You just want to talk shit.
You want to talk to me, Butter? Butter, you want to hear me talk? Oh,
Oh, man.
Let's go to that part.
Two
Here
of
we
them
go.
go.
She skips straight to the
Here
part
we
where
go.
you come on.
mm-hmm.
Let's hear more of what she's got. Here we go.
Right there. Let's hear more of what she's got. Let's go. So it wasn't about Truth. It was about you.
Valence from one of the houses.
Oh, look, there's Southern-ish. Go ahead, girl. I see you diddy bopping. I seen her on Jay's the other day, too. Hope you're doing well, love. Hope you're doing well.
The street, and that would tell them whether the eyewitness was telling the truth or there was no activity in the house that night. Does that make sense? Yeah. There's two of y'all here.
Oh snap! Oh hell no!
I told you more were going up there.
What the fuck does that mean?
No,
The
we
two
love
of
you.
you, we can only deal with one of you.
There is only one of me.
There is, but there were
Oh
two.
dear
I just thought
Jesus!
just a little much. I like it though.
All right, back to where we're at.
Go ahead.
So, what's your thought?
Who?
You
clue.
Like, I guess what I'm asking is, there's all these assumptions, this neighbor, that neighbor, and what we've done is we've written them all off to be fake because there's no way to prove whether they are or they're not. The only way I could assume that it would be proven would be through cameras that look at the house, whether a light came on or a light didn't come on, right? And in the description, it was a figure came into the room, turned the light on, right? Walked up to the window. It was a large figure, and then we discussed how when you look at shadows through light, the figure is going to be larger than it actually is. So that would take away Seth as being a possibility because he wouldn't even fit in the windowsill. And Chris, as far as that goes, is a wider figure, so it wouldn't look right for him either. So large would be someone like Sebastian or Katie.
Okay.
So the question is, why, if it's in the middle of the night like this neighbor said it was, would someone open the door to Sebastian's room, turn the light on, come all the way to the window, turn around and walk out, close it, turn the light out?
You're muted, Brittany.
I'm going to tell y'all why I don't believe that whole story about Sebastian coming to the window or someone's shadow came into the window that night. And I'm going to tell y'all exactly why. They have shutters over their windows. Like wooden shutters.
Oh, tell us why. Please tell us
blind-like
why.
shutters.
Remind me to clip this.
Just the RN, Britt. I almost peed my jammies with you singing the ET dancing. Yeah, girl. Yeah.
I want to say hi to Austin. Yo, yo, yo.
What's going on, Austin? So, my whole point, and if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I'll show you, but it's like wooden shutter type blinds on the window.
They're plastic.
Therefore, there's not going to be a shadow in the window. Does that make
Oh, I got to clip
that. What the fuck?
It's actually kind of hilarious when you're like sitting here and honest to God, like you've seen it, you know it's real, and you're like, this is gonna age well, ain't it, bitch?
That's how you know she's fucking ignorant, and it kills me that people listen to her bullshit. Like, what is this?
Right,
God,
Coffee?
man.
Now they don't believe it. Before they believed it. Now they don't believe it.
Right. Oh my.
Hold on a minute.
I have those shutters, and you cannot see a shadow through them.
Yeah.
But what if the shutters were open and that person went in to shut them?
I mean, I get.
I didn't think of that, Nina.
What?
They said they saw a shadow. They didn't say they saw a person.
What does it smell yellow?
I never
Yeah.
thought of that, Nina.
Hold
That
on a
could
minute,
have very
y'all.
well,
Yeah, but from that far away, they could have saw a shadow.
but that
Yeah.
could have very well been it. I never thought of that.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe I need to go outside right now and turn my light on in my bedroom and see. If
Here's
I can see
another
it.
thing. Talking about vantage point, there's only maybe one or two houses that could actually see a shadow of Sebastian's. Maybe only one, which would
Across the
be the
street.
house across the street, because where Sebastian's room is located. Right here, guys. These are plantation shutters. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Let me find a good one.
Somebody said, I can't remember. I think it may have been Mr. and Mrs. East or Betty. I can't remember, but
She paused.
I don't know. I thought maybe she was muted.
Dumpling. Wait a minute. Hold
on.
Listen, when it's our turn to sit and talk shit, and it's our turn to sit and laugh, this is what we're gonna hear.
Dumpling. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm not doing this shit. Dumpling, you need to get your own stuff. Okay, Dumpling's not live, y'all. And unless she's live on another channel.
Who is in there yelling, leave Brittany alone? Leave Brittany alone.
I don't know.
Ah.
Look. I cannot. I cannot.
Leave her
You're lucky she even performed for you bastards! Leave Brittany alone! Please!
Like, leave Brittany alone. Just leave her alone. Let her talk shit to all of you guys and don't say a fucking word back.
So what? Fuck you. She could file a RICO on people. Just leave her alone.
Hold, please. I need to go check on Brittany.
All you people want is more. Leave her alone! Leave Brittany alone! Please!
Serious. That's
just leave Brittany alone. Just leave Brittany and Betty alone. Just leave them both alone. Oh my God. Why do you guys do this? Just leave them alone. They're so terrible. You guys are hate channels. All you ever do is just talk so terrible. Are you fucking serious right now? Duke, I know. Bless you, first of all, for that sneeze, but I'm saying I know too. I get it. Microwave says, I laughed so hard the other night when reality isn't. Hold on. I think that's who it was screaming to leave Brittany alone. Yeah, that's it. Just leave him alone. Leave Brittany alone.
Someone had said, so if he is in his bedroom, right? If you're in your bedroom going to sleep, or dang it, I don't think I'm explaining it right.
You're doing all right.
All right, now don't lose too many fucking brain cells listening to this. Wow. Listen to this. Holy fuck.
How did they explain it? If he's in his bedroom laying down asleep at night, and if he wasn't known to get up during the night, right? So his phone, let's just say this. If his phone was left there in the kitchen or wherever they said, right? And if he was to leave, was there a light that supposedly that they'd also say came on in the living room or the laundry room, or?
It was like a dining area.
So the dining area. So
I have a lot of questions about it because they claimed they saw Katie's light. How would you see Katie and Sebastian's? Because
they're all
Katie's
sit-ins,
light
right?
is in the front. I mean, in the back, and Sebastian's is in the front.
Different.
Right. So I struggle with the whole theory.
There we go. Cajun said it was possibly coming from the dining room window. Does anyone know where the kitchen? Because didn't they say that his phone was charging in their kitchen?
And the kitchen
right?
is approximately in the middle of the house.
Yeah,
directly in the middle.
Where's the dining room from the kitchen? Is it just off? Like some people use the dining room as a den or a dining room.
I'm gonna
Is it
pull up
right
the
by
house
kitchen?
again. Hold on a minute. We're gonna go back to Zillow. Dining room's in the very front. Yeah.
Yep.
The dining room. If you were looking at the house, the dining room would be the middle window. I'm about to show you though. Hold on a minute.
When you come into their front door, the dining room.
Now, how fucking ridiculous do they sound right now? No one saw lights, you fucking idiot. What is going on, you guys? What is going on?
I don't know.
This is too fucking much. This is where she shows their house. Remember I was telling you?
Mm-hmm.
Kitchen. Because I may be wrong, so somebody jump in and say, but I remember one of them, either CP or KP, saying that the phone, I thought the phone was charging, his phone was charging in the kitchen, or Seth did.
Okay. Okay. Make sure I got that right. So, which is very interesting because the window that everybody thought was the light was on is their bedroom.
Yeah. Down the corner.
Mm-hmm. But I would be willing to say that for sure there were lights on right here in the sunroom.
See, now here's the question. Hold up, everybody. That one window right there next to the 4, you didn't see that. It was like everything was penciled in.
Where?
That one window right there.
This one?
Because lots of people were saying there were 2 windows. We didn't get to see that second one.
That's part of the bedroom also.
That's right. And there was only the one.
Are y'all losing brain cells yet?
Girl, I
I'm
was
so
just
sorry
thinking
I even
that.
have to do this. I'm so sorry I even have to do this to y'all.
I've never seen people that I don't know if it's like a YouTube thing, but you got pearl necklace over there that can't get words out and form a sentence in less than 15 seconds. This chick here, that one that was just talking, I don't even think she knows where the hell she is.
Oh.
Like, how hard is it to explain? You know how, like, if somebody's going to bed or they're not going to bed or someone walks in and wakes them up, like, what? I can't stand that one.
In my
I
opinion, she's
think,
as bad as that Emmy Joe or whatever her name is.
yes, girl. I think she wants her own channel too because she's new. You new here, and she been up on Butterhead's panel all the time. Wait for it. Gonna be a hot mess.
Too
New
many
channel.
armchair detectives.
Oh yeah, and they all know it all. Trust and believe me. But you know what? They get into they side eye the fuck out of each other anyways because one of them doesn't really like Brittany. She likes her, but she doesn't like the shit she's doing right now.
What the fuck is she
That's
on
what
the
I was
panel
told
for then?
when she started on. Nah, it ain't the one that's up on the panel.
Oh, one of the
I'm
mods, you
talking about
mean?
the one that was talking, that was sent me messages. She asked me to please not say anything yet, and I told her I gave her my word that I wouldn't.
Oh, you about to start World War III over here?
Over where?
Queen. She
Yeah.
over where?
Not over here.
Brittany's gonna have a raging stream wanting to know.
Okay, well, she gonna find out soon enough. She'll find out when the time is right.
Oh, BJ, you about to lose number 175.
Mod
She's probably on the phone
number
with.
1283 is walking away, but not
She's probably
yet.
on the phone with Nick right now.
Neek.
Queen's over there talking about my
Neek.
mods leaving me. Nick, help me.
You know what that sounds like? A you problem, Butter.
Nick, make all these people stop. Nick.
Not all of her mods sign NDAs. NDA don't mean shit, no way. And Lord knows she ain't got the money to take none of them to court. Hell, she had to wait till she could have a chance at a free filing to do something about something she had a problem with. You ain't got to worry about nothing. She broke.
Yeah, and she's about to F around and find out on that one too, and I can't wait for it.
She stopped spending that money
Would have
on
left
Wendy's
in
and
the
Captain
middle of the
D's.
night unless it was something abrupt.
Sorry, I clicked on the thing and it just started playing. All right, here we go.
Abrupt, which he didn't run away because he was not seen outside.
You don't fucking know that. You do not fucking know that, Nina. For you to even say that, Nina's dragonflies. Let me back this shit up over here. Cause what are you doing, Nana's? Are you fucking serious right now?
That's okay. I was going to say one thing. In my opinion, if he would have ran away, he would have ran away during the daytime. He had many chances to do that because he was.
You don't know that. You don't know that. And you don't know if he ran away or when he ran away. If he did, you have no idea. Or
Why
do
would you
you?
run
I mean, how are
away?
you speaking on this? What the fuck?
Why would somebody
by
run away
himself
in the
after school.
daytime?
I don't think he would have left.
I mean, where?
Doesn't make any sense. If you're a kid, you're gonna run away in the daytime where people are gonna see you and stop you and ask if you need help. Are you lost?
Right.
Where's your mom? Like, God, you are stupid. Me too, crime traveler. Me too. Just like if he was lured out. Sure, not going to happen in broad daylight. Yeah. Can anybody hear me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sometimes my thing kicks me off, so I always have to check.
I just wonder if they ever go back and like replay and like re-listen to themselves and think, man, that was really stupid.
Girl, they probably can't even stand being there the first time, much less having to replay it. Chewy, jump up there. I know. Jump. No self-awareness at all. Just none. Just know they're alive and breathing.
And taking all their people's money.
Mm. They said, how about this? They said, why wouldn't he have run away in the daytime? That's what that face though. Like, what? Because that's smarter.
Yeah, and if he, did go outside and meet somebody, maybe from being online gaming or something, they're going to tell him to come out in broad daylight and meet him wherever.
Jump in my car. That's obviously going to be on camera and way easier to identify with the sun glaring down on it.
Exactly. That's just how smart they are, though.
Was seeing the dog hit at the same place as SF's video. I think the 10:30 p.m. thud was the neighbor kids calling Sebastian out. Makes sense to me. Well, that's one thing I was saying about that video, right? Like, they can try to sit over there and talk shit about SF all they want to, but when you see that dog taking that exact same path, it's curious, especially since that was a scented dog. You know what I mean?
Whoa. Sorry if I just made a bunch of noise. I just dropped my phone.
Girl, you
Well,
scared the
yeah,
hell out of me.
it scared me too. And that's my thing too, is like, if they were really truly about finding Sebastian, why wouldn't they take everything into consideration until it's ruled out?
Amen. Like,
But you
I'm
got
telling
the
you, and I said this on Jay's panel last night, right? Like, if I were Seth, that video would be absolutely of interest to me, right? I don't care if the police say it's of no relevance, da 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 da. You want to know why I wouldn't care? Because if I'm Seth, I'm the same guy that sat out there and said the police told me to lie, which means you obviously know the police are okay with lying. So how do you know it doesn't have any relevance to the case? You don't. And you best believe if it was my kid, you would give me some answers.
well, exactly, and I would want to see proof that everything that is being said has been accounted for. I'm not going to just say, oh, well, the police said that that was such and such within 72 hours. Show me proof that this has been accounted for, especially, like I said, if it was my missing child.
Right. Especially considering I've heard you all over there talk about corruption, hiding things. The police are working for the proud feet. They know people in the police. They've paid the police off. Well, if that's the case, guess what? It might be of relevance and they're lying to you. Just saying. But let me guess, you're not smart enough to think like that, Mr. Law Enforcement Officer.
Well, it doesn't fit their narrative, so that's why they don't want to put too much thought into it. And because it came from SF.
Right. Imagine having so much hatred for someone that you let it blind you when it comes to your child being missing.
Right.
Nope, not me. I'm not about to live my life being that ignorant.
No, and like I said, if it's nothing, that's fine. But show me that it's nothing.
Well, I
You
can tell you
know,
that the dog is not a drug dog. It is an absolute bloodhound, and it was scented to Sebastian. Specifically, Sebastian. Right. He didn't think twice about the boy in North Carolina.
or didn't Tony say too that they ran off to Virginia?
Yeah, but I don't know what the hell they went there for. But
Well, I don't either, but just, say it was a tip or whatever. Like, so
right,
you're going to run out of town and, say that, you're taking all these leads and all this stuff, but you're not going to check the one from his own area within
right.
a 5-mile radius? Like,
Hmm. In Texas, I won't argue that. I do think that LE probably does know more than they're saying. That should always be the case, right? Everything they know ought not be out in the public. And yes, I call them the proud feet. There's two of them. Foot is singular, feet is plural. They get proud feet. They know I call them that. They don't give a shit. They also don't give a shit if someone calls them frumpy. Sorry, Butter. You hurt no feelings.
when they probably don't care that someone's out here calling them Edgar either.
All I know is the dog that is in that video is a bloodhound tracking dog, and it absolutely was scented to Sebastian.
I mean, look
And
how much they put into the green hoodie person. Why wouldn't you want that much put into this possible, sighting, whether, it's nothing, and that's the thing too. Like they're out here like, oh yeah, SF's just putting this, bogus info out here, blah blah blah, trying to cover for them. And do you guys not know how to read? That's not what he said. Like it wasn't even supposed to be dropped the way that it was dropped. And he was asking a simple question.
Well, I don't know. For me personally, I can tell you that if I had a child who was, for all intent and purposes, the police have treated this like a runaway, and I saw that video, my first thought would not be to immediately dismiss it, right? It would be, who is the person? Like, I would absolutely get in my car and drive down to the police station and ask for an answer. Did you guys see this? Have you vetted this person? Me personally, I don't think it is Sebastian, just simply because there's quite a few cameras in that neighborhood. And I think that they can see this person on another camera. But I don't think I would be thinking that clearly if I saw someone walking in the neighborhood and then I saw a dog track that person, or at least walk in the same, you know what I mean, line of travel. I don't think I would be sitting here thinking about cameras. I think I would just be going to the police and being like, hey, can you tell me 150,000% that that was not my son?
Right, exactly. Say, okay, you all said that this person is nobody. We've spoke with this person. Who is it? Did you speak to two people? Because this video looks like there's two people. Like, ask the questions instead of just sitting back and being like, oh, he's just out here throwing out anything he can because, he's been fired and blah, blah, blah. Like, shut up.
Vivian, from what I was told, yes, that dog was absolutely scented with Sebastian scent. Liza, preach, girl. Same.
All right, here we go. You ready to roll?
Mr. Tomato Head, sorry, Queen. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead. I just interrupted y'all.
I was trying to get to that comment before it went. Even Seth said a dog handler told him that they tracked his trail to the construction site. Why did that change? I am with you 100% because I'm telling y'all, the first time we met him, he was so adamant about that. He literally, to the point that he said he walked the trail that the dog took. And oddly enough, what I find interesting is Seth told us it tracked through the back of the homes. This dog comes from the back of the homes. Period. It's just odd. That's all. I'm done.
All right, here we go.
Left in the middle of the night unless it was something abrupt, which he didn't run away because he was not seen outside. So what does it leave us? I'll leave that wide open.
You're right, Nana. In my opinion, I agree with you.
And he would have probably have done it on the Friday because there was no school.
Somebody made a comment tonight.
Now, people keep questioning that. I hear there was school. I hear there wasn't school. I still have not been able to figure that all out yet. I wish I knew somebody in that area that could actually clarify that and give us an answer to that.
Bitch, there was school.
Lived in the area said that there was an in-service day. They had teacher conferences. Trooper's mom, I hope she's in there because she's a local.
That would be awesome. I'd love to hear.
Now, isn't Trooper's mom, ain't that Cajun's mom?
Yes.
Who?
Didn't they say Trooper's mom was Cajun's mom?
Oh, I don't know. And they had school. There was no holiday that Monday.
All right, I was going to say, I didn't think there was any kind of holiday at all, but...
And PsyOps asked something about the dates. I don't know about the dates. I do find it, me personally, I do find it very interesting that the FBI changed it to the 25th, But like, I would hate to think that Betty and Julie and all them could actually like bully the FBI into changing a date. You know what I mean? Like, I have to think that's not possible, but I don't know. I don't think TBI has changed their date.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that they had. I mean, you know, like I said, it's if the last known time he was seen was on the 25th, then they have to put that. If they don't have a confirmed sighting of him after midnight on the 26th, then obviously they cannot put the 26th. However, Katie stated after midnight. She went to bed at midnight.
Right.
You know what I mean? She was the only one there. But she did take a polygraph test with the TBI and passed that motherfucker. No problems. So.
Which has always led me to believe he's on camera somewhere the next
Yeah.
day, right? Because
I
if
mean,
she
there's
didn't,
obviously images on camera, but you cannot confirm that those are him.
right, like if she didn't see him after midnight, then the last time he was seen would be the 25th, unless somewhere they have him on footage. You know what I mean?
Which is kind of odd that they don't, that he's not. You know what I'm saying? From what we know, the police obviously have things they're not telling.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The odd thing is that the FBI changed it, right? So I
And I
don't.
think they were quick to come out this time because they were asked for comment. And not only that, look how fucking wild and crazy they went with that fucking picture that they made with all those blurry ass lines and bullshit. Look at the
Right.
upset that caused. And they should have jumped on that when it happened. And because they didn't, it got so far out of hand that, you know, it caused even more of a fucking shit show. And that's why I think they jumped on this and was like, okay, there's really no relevance. Like, let's just go ahead and get it out here now. So it doesn't, you know, so it don't go on for months and months and months. And I don't think the SF ever said it did have relevance. I think he was asking if they had seen that and if there was any, you know what I'm saying? Did they have that footage? Did they see that? Did they know that that person was there?
Right.
Elevator truth. Hold on. They've come to the belief that it's not him, so they've changed it back to they changed it to the 25th. So what do you think about that fucking video? I mean, I know what you said on here. That's why they're having a shit fit over here watching your fucking live stream. But what do you think about this video? I guess I can get to where they were. Where'd they ask something over here? They were talking about it.
That woman don't deserve that. She's having to get security.
Wait, who is
nobody?
Who? Oh, Bobby.
Yeah, she's in Bobby's head to get security.
Oh, but fuck Katie. Fuck the death
Right?
threat.
I was sitting there thinking that.
I mean, yeah, fuck people that are wanting to come to her fucking house, that are showing up at Chris's fucking job, that are showing up at their fucking parents' house. We got fucking one unhinged fucking lady over here on YouTube going the fuck off, rattling off, making accusations that Sebastian was on the phone with his fucking grandmother and took the phone into the bathroom, saying some of the wildest fucking outlandish shit she could say.
All I can say is, I mean, I'm not like a scared bitch, you know what I mean? But some of the messages sent to these people are,
right.
It's actually terrifying. Like, how do you even come up with that in your mind?
Yeah. People are fucking nasty, man. I seen a lot of the shit that was said to Candace's mom. They used to call her Grandis. Her name's Candy Hare, but they called her Grandis. and she had she had death threats almost daily. People leaving Facebook messages, people fucking leaving Twitter fucking posts, people making videos about her every day. Fuck, she had this old lady called Prayer Garden, a woman that she swore up and down she was a Christian. She was a, you know what I'm saying? She was a holy roller, man. You couldn't tell her no difference. She was just, God was everything. But she would sit over there and run her fucking mouth, and was one of the most vile, nastiest motherfuckers you'd ever meet in your life. Talking about her every day. She actually tried to have a relationship with Don Wells. Yeah.
What?
Oh, Prayer Gardens, yes. She actually tried to have a relationship with Don Wells.
No
as in
way.
like, as in relationship. Ain't he married?
Yes. To Candace, Summer's mother.
God, y'all some nasty hoes. I swear.
Prayer Gardens was trying to get Don Wells to come to her house and shit.
Oh my God.
Yes, like she sent some pictures to Don Wells that were,
Shut up.
I'm so fucking serious.
Why?
Because
I can't even.
Wanted
I can't.
Don Wells to leave Candace and come be with her.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that was. I got clips for days. I'll have to send you some of them. But here, let's keep it moving. Here we go. Yeah, the things these people do to the families is fucking cruel. It's outlandish. It's fucking wild, man. Wild. I mean, I don't know what the fuck to think.
I'm gonna have to figure out something.
Get your name trademarked.
Huh?
Get your name trademarked.
Yeah, I am.
Bitch.
I believe it's like $300.
All right, let's keep going.
Corroborating piece of evidence, i.e., a video. And once again, I'm not saying this is fact.
And Brittany, hold on. I'm gonna just one in the chat here, Brittany.
Go ahead.
She absolutely said that. I heard it come out of her mouth on a recorded phone call. So
She did, Brittany.
Which one?
The one about them carrying him out, and like trying to get him over a fence.
Yeah, it was absolutely said. It was played on YouTube.
It was. Oh, that, it absolutely was.
And that was just wrong for her. Sorry, Brittany. That's what Bobby said.
Yes, Ben. Yes. Ben said, I can get my name trademarked? Yeah. Totally can.
You sure can.
For a fee?
For a fee.
And I don't feel bad for Bobby because she interjected herself in here. And
That's
has really
horrible.
kind of derailed some things.
Interjected herself? All she did was share what she was told. So you people, it blows my mind. You don't feel bad for Bobby because she interjected herself. Because she granted an interview and shared what she knew. That gives all these people the rights to frame her, to SF to go out and put her freaking head on a bullseye.
Why is this about Bobby?
Lying in wait that night?
Queen.
You should be ashamed of yourself. That woman don't.
I have no idea. She just came fucking out going off.
I'm just gonna look. I don't care what nobody says. Agree with me or don't. I don't care. But I'm trying to tell you right now, if I seen this video and what SF put out, and I'm Bobby, and I know that ain't got fuck all to do with me. I don't know who that person is. Ain't none of my youngins. It ain't me. It ain't my husband. Why is it Bobby comes out and responds in a Facebook post, right? She made a whole Facebook post talking about how Fisher doesn't need to be a PI, blah, 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 talking mad shit. And now it's like trying to frame Bobby. Why does this scare you? Would be my first question. If I was LE, I would go to her and ask her that. Why does this scare you? Why are you intimidated by this video? Do you know something we need to know? That's weird to me. They was over there talking about, does the
Yeah, I
person
know.
have overalls on? Is it Cletus? You don't see him freaking out? We was laughing at it. Like it's something is weird with that to me. Sorry.
Women don't deserve that. She's having to get security.
But fuck Chris and Katie getting security, even when she left to go stay 3-4 hours away with her husband while he went to work, and she stayed at a campground trying to stay away from her house because she had been getting death threats. People calling her and telling her they wish she would die in hellfire, burn in hellfire, and that they're gonna love it when she dies, and this, that, and the other. And you heard people go the fuck off about that. Oh my God, she left. I can't believe she left. She left their house. How dare her? She fucking left. What if Sebastian came home? But I mean, we got Seth going clear to fucking Oklahoma. Well, what if Sebastian came to his house?
And you also can't forget that there is proof that they tried to serve Seth 16 times at his known address that was unsuccessful also.
Absolutely. Yes, it was also stated that he moved out. Rent had not been paid and he had not been there. Obviously, he paid his fucking rent and went and stayed back there because they said his truck was there. But I think he was avoiding it like the goddamn plague, in my opinion.
And then for them to even attempt to say that they're trying to serve Seth with an empty envelope to the lawyer's office, get out of here.
Oh, yeah, that's another lie, too. I have a message from here. Let me see. I'll put that up, too, real quick. That is another fucking lie. And the postmaster actually did their own investigation on that. And here is a post from Texana, which is on her Twitter as well. Let me see here. I'll go pull it up real quick.
I mean, in my opinion, that doesn't even have anything to do with finding Sebastian, that whole issue and stuff like that. But the fact that it's so easy for you to lie about that also brings up more red flags to me.
I mean, I've been trying to really in my head run on the assumption that Bobby is this like lonely neighbor again whose kids are too old. They don't want to hang out with her. They don't want to hang out with their mom. That her husband may or may not be home all the time. I don't know. But the fact that she is very triggered by that video, it does make me go, right? Like, why?
Exactly. She was the one that was so forthcoming, and agreed to do an interview that
Right.
put you out here.
Well, she said on her phone call with Crimson and Crabtree that the neighbor said there was someone who walked between the houses carrying something, right? So if you really do believe that, then why would that video trigger you? Wouldn't you be looking at it like, oh, maybe that's the video they were talking about. But instead, it's like she's just all Twitter pated by it. I don't know. It's fucking weird. She's weird.
Yeah, didn't she say that it was like somebody carrying something over their shoulder and it could have been that green bag or whatever they were talking about?
Oh, the pickle bag.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's
Whatever.
the post that SF made, because I did hear Elevated Truth start talking about there was no dog. He's like, you don't see any fucking dog in any part of this video, whatever, whatsoever, blah, 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 blah. So I did hear that, but I didn't hear the rest of it. But this is what SF said on his post. The video released of the unknown person captured in the 12:17 a.m. surveillance footage was reportedly deemed irrelevant. However, a scent-specific canine tracked from Sebastian's home up Stafford Court through backyards and to the exact spot on Kellen Lane where this unidentified person was walking. Can't we simply get confirmation on whether law enforcement absolutely knows who this individual is or not? We are told to remain vigilant and submit any leads about Sebastian. I think it's a fair question. Who was this person? And why was a scent-specific tracking canine on scent at 8:30 a.m. on February 26th at the exact location where this individual appeared on surveillance? There seems to be an attitude from those who believe foul play was involved that finding Sebastian isn't important, that the only thing that is important is placing blame. Playing pretend law enforcement and pretend prosecutors does nothing to help find him. What does help find him is searching, creating awareness, reviewing surveillance footage, and asking real questions. I'm trying to find Sebastian. We are trying to find Sebastian. This is a professionally trained SAR tracking canine at 8:30 a.m. on the morning of Sebastian's disappearance. This footage comes from the same camera that captured the surveillance of the unknown person, but it is zoomed in to provide a clear view of the canine. So there's that. Then if you go back up here, let's see. What up, UA?
Hey.
Oh, here we go.
No.
Hold on one sec.
Yeah.
This is his second post, and it says, I have not yet arranged for ground penetrating radar to be used at the construction site. The use of GPR in forensic investigation is complex, and operating this equipment to locate potential graves require extensive specialized training. Although I am in contact with some qualified operators, the cost is around $10,000, which requires specialized liability insurance. Most importantly, permission must be obtained from the general contractor and or the individual owners of the sold plots of land. These machines cost approximately $250,000, and finding operators specifically trained for forensic application is difficult. This website provides useful information about the training required. I am working on making this happen, but it is expensive and requires navigating multiple permissions, and I need more time to hopefully make this happen. However, other specialized search efforts are taking place in the more short term. And then that link goes to this, which kind of explains what it is and what they'll be doing. What those machines are, what they're used for, how to see, you know what I mean? Something underground, I'm guessing. So yeah, it's very expensive. It's really expensive. Absolutely, it's expensive, and it's hard to find people to get on board with this and be willing to put not only the time but the money into it, because that's a lot. All right, UA, what's up?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's also important to remember that the dog that we originally thought was like Rex, that when SF released that video of the dog attempting to go in the backyard and then kind of going back towards the handler and then going back into that person's backyard, and before being called off by the handler, was that bloodhound that was scented to Sebastian.
So, okay, say that again. I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
Remember that video that was released we thought it was the second dog that arrived on scene at around 8, the exact same time that we know now that the bloodhound arrived, that was scented to Sebastian. That was the same dog that attempted to go into the backyard of Bobby twice before being called off by the handlers. We just were under the assumption that that dog was Rex at that point.
Okay, so
the thing is if that bloodhound that scented to Sebastian is attempting or showing interest in that backyard twice, so much that it doubles back before being called off, then that raises, at least for me, raises further questions.
Yeah, it's very odd.
And I don't know if they called it off because you would need a search warrant, or why it was particularly maybe called off, if the handler maybe thought that if it was a handler thing or handler decision. But I just think it was very interesting because we did see that dog showed interest in that backyard. As well as it seemed like that the first dog that the video was released of also seemed to show interest in that fence line right at her backyard as well, just on the other side of it, or the construction area side of it. Rex is not the bloodhound. Rex is a German Shepherd, but we thought that was the video of Rex at the time, but it wasn't. As more information came about, as more information was learned. Max was live scent tracking only, and then the scent specific dog, the bloodhound that Clue was talking about, that was scented to Sebastian, that followed the path of the person that was in the video that SF released, is the same dog that also showed interest in Bobby's backyard. There is a dog named Rex too. And a dog named Max.
I'm pulling up Gray Hughes or his video that he does. I think it's interesting, and it goes over a little bit of that video, and like it kind of does like a little breakdown of. Let's see. Well, let me get this up.
Max was the first dog that was on the scene, and he was driven to the construction site.
That's the
Okay, so he's going to. I wanted to pause it right there. So he's going to come up with the yellow. See how like the yellow arrows are all on Sebastian's house. You see them all right here.
Yes.
Hello, buddy up here.
Yes.
You got okay. So those arrows right there, they are in yellow on Sebastian's house, and if you watch the way he explains it, it kind of makes sense as to the image that was running by that house, or that like the shadow. It was like almost like it cut through here, and then instead of going like to the right and up and around, he went to the left. Got like to me, in my opinion, seems like he got disoriented when he hid or was, allegedly hiding behind this car. But kept going to the left. You see where he goes all the way up and around? That's where like the scent had tracked as well. Here, let's listen to him. He explains it really good.
The Rogers home here, or the Proudfoot's home. Sebastian Rogers lived there. It's the Proudfoot's home. And then here is Kellen Avenue. Now they said it was heading south before it turned around. So I don't know, did he go this way and then this way and then back?
See, that's what, did you see how he cut through the yards right there? You see how he said that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how I feel like, yes, he like was at his house, and then all of a sudden, boom, cut through those yards, went past that house, and that's the blur mark like that we see flash in front of those lights real quick. In my opinion.
Back this direction because the construction was going on over here, and the dog apparently tracked all the way around like this and over to this area.
See?
So this appears to corroborate that information, which is really interesting. Law enforcement
sort of.
has a video in which Fisher said.
So where he's showing the cut through the houses, that wouldn't be in the right area.
What do you mean?
Like he's showing a cut through the houses on Stafford, right? Am I right about that?
Here, let's see. Let me go back.
Let me put my dang glasses on.
Are you talking about when he says they cut the yards?
Yeah.
Okay, because here's where he starts. Okay, here's where he starts. All right.
You know, the Rogers home.
So he says the Rogers. He means Sebastian Rogers, the Prophets. Okay, so yeah, so you see their house right here, and you see the back, like there's a tree line right there.
Yep.
See that tree line right there, and so what I'm saying on here, just like I thought as well, if he were to run through the backyard, his backyard, through those trees or whatever, and then which would be like the one that Kodo put when Kodo did her picture, it showed that tree or whatever, like that line. There should be, like there's a line.
Mm-hmm.
So anyways, I feel like if he did, he might have possibly went out the back door and went straight through the yards, cut straight through those yards right there. You see that house? You see where that house is at right there? If he were to go straight across, I don't know. Can you see my mouse moving on here or no?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Okay, so if he were to leave his house and cut straight through and go down like this, I feel here is where that blob would have been picked up.
Home here.
No, so
yeah,
where that blob was is all the way at the top of that road.
Up here or up here?
Yep.
Up
where
here?
you just were, way up there. Yep.
So even without the blob, even him cutting through the yards, but then he said, even if he see how his red mark goes like up and around, and then starts over here. But when he says he cut through the yards, did he go to the right or the left? Well, all I could think was if he did run through the yards and he did get over here on Kellen, and then all of a sudden sees this guy walk by with his dog, he hides behind the car,
the guy with the
whatever to wait for him to walk by.
Yeah, but the guy on the dog is way up there. Way up there.
Bobby's house. Like, keep going up towards the construction site.
Well, she can't go up. This is a video.
Right. This is a video. This is what's his name's video. But even to see it, to crouch down behind it, to be like disoriented and take off running, or even like walking at fast pace, the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Or the Proudfoot's home. Sebastian Rogers lived there. It's the Proudfoot's home. And then here is Kellen Avenue. Now they said it was heading south before it turned around. So I don't know, did he go this way and then back this direction? Because the construction was going on over here, and the dog apparently tracked all the way around like this and over to this area. So this appears to corroborate that information, which is really interesting. Law enforcement has a video in which Fisher said he used tools to enhance for a clearer view. Unfortunately, he said it is not likely the figure in the video could ever be identified. It took 3 times watching all the video before we found that, said Fisher. The Sumner County Sheriff's Office, working with TBI and the FBI on the case, has said there have been no confirmed sightings of Sebastian since he went missing or significant leads in the case. Detectives have said they are leaving nothing off the table. This is an active and ongoing investigation. We continue to work with our state, federal partners. We will continue to seek resolution in the case. All right, so let's take a look at the video right here. You can see right in this area, a figure walks by that lit area right there. You can see it. Now they say it's a thin person. I don't know how you can make that out. You don't have the clearest version that they would have. And we don't know exactly where this is on Kellen Avenue at this point. So it's walking this direction. And, if we could look back at the map, this is Kellen Avenue right here. Is that a video of it of the person walking this way? If it's going this direction, then it doesn't really match up with the dog scent that walked over here. But if it walks this direction, it absolutely matches up with that. So if first they said he walked south and then turned around. So I guess we need to take a look at that again. So let's read that part again. It said Fisher said a person walking their dog had passed by moments earlier in the footage. And I guess right above is where I'm looking at. It says, it looks like a thin person wearing dark clothing walks down south on Kellen Lane behind a vehicle and appears like he or she is trying to stay out of eyesight of the person walking their dog. They go behind this car for a little while, then they turn around and come back the same way they came from. Fisher said a person walking their dog had passed by moments earlier in the footage. The block is also near an ongoing construction site that Fisher said a tracking dog potentially hit upon when search crews canvassed the area right after Sebastian's disappearance. Wow, so that's interesting. So they say it's heading south and turns around. So what if Sebastian went across like this and then headed this direction and then turned around and went back this way? Because obviously it said after he turned around after going south, that means he'd be going north, this direction, right? So if he went north, then that actually matches with the dog's scent really well. We don't know. But anyways, I thought I'd put that information out there. Absolutely new footage that the Proudfoots have put out. And
so I thought that was interesting.
The most interesting part to me is that he didn't read the very end of that article where it said, however, SCSO did not specifically respond to whether detectives have identified the figure in the video. In the Fox 17 article that he was reading from.
Well, and I'll say this for Gray's theory on it, right? He has him walking down Kellen or up Kellen. And I personally, if he left on his own, he did not walk up Kellen. There's no way.
Well, I mean, wouldn't he have been spotted at least on somebody's surveillance or ring cam?
Absolutely, 150,000%, yes.
That's all I could think. But why does the scent?
Which, again, I'm just going to say, right, through the process, all of this, it has been learned that he, at least one time, snuck out of the house, was hiding underneath a car, right?
Yeah.
We don't, that's only, and that's only because someone saw him and knows about it. Like, how do we know he wasn't sneaking out of the house more than that? Even during the day, right? And no one says anything or thinks anything because, like Bobby said, there are kids that live there and play in the neighborhood. So is he on a scent, the dog from the night he went missing? Or is he on a scent that would be there from previously? We don't know.
Dick, sit over, buddy. Oh. Yeah, see, it's hard to say. I mean, it's hard. Go ahead, baby. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude.
I don't think Gray's video is like trail or thing is exactly accurate in this because it seemed like he
maybe it's not. You know what I mean? I just feel like I said. I just felt like the way he was trying. You know what I'm saying with the blob on the blur or whatever, it would make sense. But if you're saying the house is clear up on the other side, then that doesn't really fit, you know? So,
well, I will say this. I'm just going to say it again. It actually could fit for the track that Seth saw. And if I'm not mistaken, I want to say he probably saw the dog that we have the picture of. That's probably the dog that he saw running that scent, right? Because Seth told us that he walked it. Now, what makes sense is Seth said that that dog tracked up the road between the houses, and that absolutely would track for him to be able to pop out from behind any house, if that makes any sense.
And we also remember, like, at the very beginning of that dog video on the scented, where you can see the handlers and the what looks like the flanker maybe coming through. They've cut like where they're cutting through. It would appear that they wouldn't have come up Kellen, right? Because otherwise they would have been right. Because otherwise they wouldn't have been cutting through that yard at that angle. They would have. It looks like maybe they would have gone. Do you get what I'm saying, Clue? And Queen?
No, what?
The way that those
No, I
handlers,
have no idea, honey.
like
I'm sorry.
if you look at the video that SF released of the handler and what the flanker and the dog coming through that yard across the street from 1030, then it looks like it wouldn't have meant it. They wouldn't have been coming that way if they're scented, because they wouldn't have been crossing through that neighbor's yard across Kellen if they're scented to Sebastian and Sebastian had walked up Kellen, is what I'm trying to say.
Right.
Yeah. What Jay said. They cut through, yeah. Because they're going through someone's backyard and the front yard to get to Kellen, and then go up towards where that area where the unidentified individual in all black was walking.
Somebody said he wouldn't leave. He wouldn't leave the house unless somebody was out there.
Well, there was what I had sent you, you know.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like, we don't know what he did. Like, we obviously know that he got home before Katie was off work, right? So, for me personally, I don't know how anyone can assume that he never left the house and walked around the neighborhood.
Right. Or that was the first car that he ever hid under. And no, like, he could have potentially hidden under other people's cars, and they just didn't bother telling LE that. Why? Maybe, we don't know. But it doesn't mean that it didn't happen.
I know many cases where dogs were used and missed the target. Some people found short distances from where they went missing years later. I'm kind of in agreement with that. Like, I know people swear by the dogs and all that, but it's like, for me, I'm personally not sold on these dogs. Like, I think of the Caleb Harris case, right? And it's like, I don't know. There's not a lot I've seen that make me go, yeah, that's something special.
One thing that I thought it's interesting in this case, where I think it, maybe is intentional, was, and I didn't know that the scented until SF released that, about the scented dog arriving that much earlier, because I thought maybe it arrived. I thought it had arrived. The scented dog. I was under the impression that the scented dog to Sebastian was afternoon, the first day, and so this does give a little bit more, in my opinion, gives a little bit more credibility to what it's tracking, maybe. Because this was earlier on, before you had neighborhood kids spreading out, running around, hiding in woods, helping in the search, potentially, and it wasn't just a live tracking dog. So this is like before you could, you have all those people that could have been interfering with and throwing the dogs off. But of course, a dog is only as good as its handler.
All right. Is my volume not working? Or are you guys just being silent?
I can hear you.
I hear you now.
Okay. Let's roll.
Nobody should have to get security because of this shit.
Well, I would like to see her fucking
I agree.
first
And again,
security.
I know that people want to look at, here's where I stand on this. I've stood on this since the beginning. I do not believe that Bobby and her kids are involved. I think the bitch is a nosy neighbor who's desperate for attention. She's lonely. Her kids are of the age where mom is not cool anymore.
Right.
And she wants somebody to give her attention. Again, I will say, like the kind of neighbor who posts and says, I'm hungry. Does anyone want to go to dinner with me?
That's not it.
Regardless, whether you say you don't think she has anything to do with it, y'all have outwardly taken part. You, Clue, and SF, and putting it out there to the world that there was a possibility. Now, how many people that have heard them talk about Bobby and her son as if she is, potentially has a part in this? How many people are going to hear Clue rebut that tonight and say that she don't think Bobby has anything to do with it?
Well, we heard her say it. She just did.
But how many people that heard their original conversation pushing that Bobby could potentially be, you get what I'm saying? The likelihood that everybody that heard her and SF and any of the other ones put it out that Bobby and her son are sus, the likelihood that all of those people are going to see the rebuttal and see True say, or Clue say that it's not, the likelihood that the people will, that the same amount of people will see that is not going to happen.
Can you pause that?
You
just
got
a
to be
second,
careful.
Queen?
There's
Bitch,
people
I know
out there
you ain't
now
trying to
that
tell
have it
me
in their
what to
mind
do. Out.
that Bobby
You
and
know
her
what?
son.
Say pull up one more time.
So I would just say this, right? Bobby injected herself into this situation. Chris, Katie, and Seth are unfortunately have to be involved in this situation. And I would ask the same question to Brittany and everybody that has ever insinuated Chris and Katie did something to Sebastian. How many people are going to hear you say you were wrong one time if it comes to find out that none of them had anything to do with it? How many people are going to hear, BJ, how many streams are you going to get on where you just apologize over and over again? How many people are going to hear you take back everything, all the foul shit you have said, so you can miss me entirely with your bullshit?
None. At that point, the cops will be corrupt.
Did we lose you?
No, they can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can hear you. Sorry, I ran in to grab a Mountain Dew real quick. What the fuck? This, like I said, this shit's wild as hell.
You have to be careful.
What, baby?
She said, you have to be careful. Bitch, you can kiss my entire ass. I can't wait till I get my channel back. I know when I'm doing the first motherfucking day.
Don't lose it again now. You better rumble it. You better rumble it. Keep your channel clean.
That's why God made your face like that, bitch.
See?
Are involved. When you have a freaking shoddy PI go on a panel and say that Bobby's son,
Like a shoddy attorney going into court, in my opinion, it usually doesn't turn out too good.
son was quote unquote lying in wait
around midnight.
What?
That's not good.
Oh my!
And then he puts that video out, and a creator, Jay, goes live with 1,500 in the chat, analyzing that footage and picking Bobby and her family apart.
They are not involved in any way, shape, or form. They live in the neighborhood, and now they don't have to know.
Oh, Nina's
Anna
now.
Fernandez, I have not doxed the Proudfoot's home. Their home is public. It's been out there for months.
Oh, you
So
see how that
stop
works, Queen? You see that mess right there? You see that right there? You mean like your home is public? You mean like your home is public? I tell you what, like I said, wait till I get back on this month. Wait, just wait. It's public info. It's public info. I'm not scared. Keep talking. Keep running your mouth. How you gonna sit there and say the Proud Beats
he
home
shows
is
that
public
video,
info?
puts that video out. Is it a Bobby's home? It is a Bobby's home. That's what I thought. The video he puts out is a Bobby's home.
Yeah, public info.
Wait.
What?
Bobby's home is blurred the fuck out on Google, biatch. Bobby did that.
Right.
That video is not of Bobby's
house. No. Y'all don't even know where you are in the neighborhood, but you want people to think you could do some detective work. Okay.
Shit. Who are you, Mohawk? Because I have a feeling I know.
Who even are you,
Who are
Jay?
you?
She beat me
Who
to it.
even
I was
are
about to
you?
say that. Who even are you?
He literally just made his mouth up to say that. And you said, who even are you?
What is your end goal? Who even are you?
My favorite still is, can you be patient with me?
Craig.
Oh man, she gets so pissed off. She's like, Jay, you don't know how to do a southern accent, Jay. Jay. What's your end goal in all this, Jay? Oh, speaking of, here, I gotta laugh. Oh, we gotta get a laugh. We have got to get a laugh. Lippy made the funniest fucking video ever here. I forgot to tell y'all. Jay got that power. You know, she's got that power. Anybody uses her, Anybody uses her picture, she goes straight to YouTube and takes their channel.
Who?
Did you guys know that? Jay. She's got that
Jay who?
power. Jay, Everyday Jay.
Oh,
Wow.
really?
She can just
Yeah.
go straight to YouTube, and she can just go straight to YouTube, and boom, you use her picture. She goes to YouTube, and they take it down. They take the whole channel down.
I didn't know
Just
she had
listen. She's got that good power over here. Here, listen to her. Ready? Listen, you got that big dog energy. Big bop, boom, bop, big bop, bam. Shit, we wouldn't understand.
Rules for thee, but not for thee, right, Jay? Right, Jay? You can take anybody's photo and do whatever you want to do with it, right? But when somebody uses Jay's photo, she knocks them off. She gets them off YouTube. She goes to YouTube and she has them terminated.
What's this, Cal? YouTube isn't going to do anything because they're owned by Google.
Really?
Don't you, Jay?
Damn, she got that power. Damn, Jay, send me some of that power.
She got
You got that big dog. Listen, you got that big dog energy. Big bop, boom, bop, big bop, bam.
Jump.
Shit, we wouldn't understand. She's out here running YouTube and shit, taking people down. Shit. Put me up, Jay. Put me on. Where's this at? Come on, man.
And Jay games up. He don't give a fuck.
Jay, put us on. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, Jay's the mafia.
It's all in the cooter. The cooter. Andy Escobar. We got Jay underneath me. Here we go. Let's roll.
Yeah, let's roll.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look out. Just say it. She'll just say the word. Jay's got that power. You hear me? That's it. Who even are you? Somebody that runs YouTube, Jay said. Shit. Part of the Escobar. Look at the little bees dancing.
I know. Like, the song choice is appropriate.
I'm fucking done. I know, right? Little flower. Woo! Y'all go sub up to Lippy. She puts out some good videos. Yeah, because just ask Brittany. She'll tell you Jay will take them straight down. So all you got to do is use her picture. She'll take their channel straight down. Like, damn, put us on, Jay. We all need some of that power you got. Come on now.
Yeah. I think if that Chris Crocker leave Brittany alone every single time, like Brittany goes to bitching about something.
You also want to think about it. You also put the back of the Proudfoot's home out there too.
Like Seth put Sebastian's trauma out
Are
there.
you talking about Bush, Detroit Rock City?
Bush.
That most blasphemous that I would. He fully showed
Oh
Bobby's
my
backyard. He's a nutter. He is. Hey, Jules. Good to see you, beautiful.
Oh my God.
Doing what right now, Jimmy?
They're over there blaming Bobby, and they're
Are you
actually
for real?
on her.
They're blaming Bobby right now?
Apparently.
Uh-oh.
Brother Bear.
Oh my God.
They're making that poor lady family a target. Y'all, she's having to get security.
Oh my God. She's having to get security. I mean, fuck all the death threats that the Bauer Sox are getting, and Katie and Chris, and all the shit they deal with, right? We got to worry about Bobby, who interjected her fucking self into this bullshit, getting security because somebody on the internet knows where she lives. Well, holy fuck. You're the one that put it out there. Not only that, you were in a Facebook group doing the absolute fucking most.
Yep. And also giving, in my opinion, I think she was also the source for Pearl's teacher, quote unquote, or teacher's aide that they spoke with. We know Mob Crew, because he talks about all the neighbor contacts that he has. I know another one that he has, that's friends with her as well, possibly. But, she created the Facebook group. The second day, she organized the vigil, all for somebody that she didn't even allegedly know. And then she has proceeded to talk shit and accuse them of all this stuff that everyone heard in the phone call, when she allegedly never even knew them before this happened.
Well, if they expect me to feel sorry for her, I sure as hell don't. I do not. After all the shit that Chris and Katie have had to deal with from these bullshit ass dog whistles to calling her a fucking murderer to saying the things they've said about her, fuck Bobby. I don't have no sympathy for her. I really don't. And call me an asshole if you want to, but I just don't. And I don't think anybody ever accused her and her son, but they did. SF said they were sus. He said they got a few things to explain. They got some explaining to do with that. I don't think I've ever heard him say anything else about it, that her kids are involved, that she's involved. I don't think anybody has ever went as far as to say she had something to do with anything.
I mean, she was literally calling LE and arguing with them about what the security footage showed. She was having kitchen table meetings with her neighbors around her kitchen table, asking them and trying to talk about what was on what their security surveillance showed. I'm wondering, one has to wonder, there's an interest of being a Karen, and then there's an interest of, why are you trying to find out what your neighbor's video camera footage shows?
Well, there's being a Karen, and then there's fucking, harassing, stalking, intimidating the mother of a missing child. I mean,
I don't get the whole. I don't get arguing with the police like that. That to me is just weird.
She needs to go get legal. She needs to go the legal way now. This is ridiculous. Rosebud wants you to read her comment.
Let me go up and look.
Who needs to go legal? What the hell are you talking about?
It's sick, though. Why are you blaming somebody who has nothing to do with it?
That's what I'm saying.
She was in charge. She was in the Facebook group for the neighborhood.
You guys, it's a diverse.
Yeah.
Rosebud, I don't see your comment, sweetheart. I went back. Right, she's an innocent person that lives there and is concerned that a child went missing in her freaking neighborhood.
Right.
She's got just as much right as any to speak out about that.
Yes, she does.
Wait, so you mean to tell me they all have contact with the neighbors? Because Justin has a neighbor he talks to.
Justin's neighbor is Bobby.
Oh, is that so? Okay, all right. Well, that figures as much.
Yeah.
With the shit he's been saying and doing in the fucking lives he makes every damn day.
Because Bobby in that phone call talks about the teacher and how she still has contact with all the teachers and everything. And so
Okay.
Bobby's, when Justin was, talking about the teachers' aid and the meeting with Sebastian and all that stuff, who do you think that that came from Bobby? Mob Crew is Bobby too. I know that for a fact.
Wow. Wow. And you really have the fucking nerve to ask why people are
because when Crabtree was out there taking all the stuff for measurements and everything for Mob Crew, and doing like the second video that he did where all like the jammer theory and everything came out, that was the day that phone call was recorded. And I was like, this lady had talked about how she was like sweaty, like so sweaty that she had to go take a shower because she had been out there with Crabtree all day while he was doing these measurements, because she didn't want the neighbors to be, rude to him or whatever, or approach him or no, it was okay. It was just weird. And so I'm like listening to her push this narrative, and I'm like, this is very strange. And I just could not understand the motivation for that. And I'm like, why is this woman so interested? Like, she's hanging out all day, like in the middle of the heat. Like at that point, like, I mean, it's just very, she was taking too much interest. And as someone who was a criminal law paralegal and worked criminal cases, certain things raise red flags. And then I started hearing her she was like, you heard all the theories that she threw out. It was, look over here. I mean, she was throwing anybody and everybody under the bus, even Seth included.
Yeah, her conversation with Terry Lynn, back it up, Terry Lynn. Her conversation with her that she had put out. I don't know if she still has it up or whatever, but that was pretty telling too.
Right. There's another neighbor too that I think maybe that Bobby introduced Mob Crew to, but Bobby is been the main source for Mob Crew since the very beginning. But when Mob Crew was checking his phone and getting texts during his live, it was from Bobby.
That's terrible, lint ball collector. That's terrible. They're over there talking about Bobby now, Connie? Unbelievable. Hey, Ebony. I don't know if I said hey to you, love. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hey, Ash Cash. Right. I'm glad that she came out and spoke, but it said that she's going through this. I hope yeah, exactly, Ash. Ben said, Brother Bear. Is that like, oh, brother? That Winnie the Pooh says? No, not oh, like, oh, bother. No, I don't know. Brother Bear is terrible. I've started saying it. It's a bad habit. They have been for the last 2 hours talking about Bobby, y'all.
There's a couple other neighbors over there that they had to leave the neighborhood. They're not even living there right now because it was
Jay Negan. What? Jay. Oh, cool.
So first it was they had to get security. Now it's they're not even living there because it's so dangerous.
Right? Pick one.
What the fuck? Oh, wow. Okay. All right. I cannot with these fucking
I thought she was staying in a hotel. Brittany. Brittany, ironically, was the name of a someone that called into Nick Barra's show about the Sebastian Rogers case before the lights video came out and started talking about flashlights. Jay played that call. I thought that was interesting. Brittany was the name of that. There was also, several other people from the quote unquote green team that called into that Nick Barra's show as well.
Of course she is. Oh, she's turning out to be one of the worst.
You laugh, but it's something I'm saying for a reason.
It's real. I get it. I know where you're going.
I mean, and that's I got to sped up. Hold on. I got on 1.75.
I think people think just because you talk about someone, you think you're automatically saying they're guilty of something. No, there are people that have been involved in this that have intertwined in it because they enjoy the attention, I'm sure.
Exactly. Well, that's what I think of Bobby. I mean, I think, and then she gets upset but she said a whole lot of things that, like, I mean, if some child came up missing in my neighborhood, the last damn thing I would do is send my kids out there. Just to be certain.
Right.
Has this person have you done your homework? What's this person's name? You do realize, Southern-ish, that Bobby's kids are grown. She didn't send her little 7-year-old kids out to look for a missing child. Her kids are like 18.
Thank you.
Well, I don't know. I mean, if they wanted to help, right? They truly wanted to help, then okay, right? I'm not going to ever teach my kids not to be like helpful to their community. But there's mixed. I could see why Crimson has such a hang up with Bobby, right? There are mixed things that are said, right? The cops didn't want random ass people walking around. They're looking for a kid. Well, if that's the case, how do they allow Bobby's kids to help?
Exactly. And I never have understood why they didn't send them back home.
And they told us for the longest time they don't need the public's help right now. They have the resources they need. So why does that not count for, her kids? They are part of the public.
Right. I don't even have so much of a problem with the searching. I don't have a problem with them. That's their neighborhood. It's a neighbor kid. I understand how some neighborhoods are in Tennessee. You know what I mean? Specifically Middle Tennessee. And when you get out further into the country, it's kind of even if you don't know your neighbor, you're going to come to their aid when they need you.
Right.
So that's not so fucking odd to me, right?
But not a kid.
Well, what is a kid? What do we call a kid?
Well, I mean, they were like, I wouldn't put my high school kid out there. I'd be like, no, you're going to stay your ass in the house.
Well, that's something else that's really sketchy to me, too, when you talk about Bobby. Like, if a kid just went missing in my neighborhood, you're going to keep your ass in the house. Yeah. Because I don't know who did it.
Exactly.
Maybe, but that goes back to you can't, if we're not allowed to assume how Katie's supposed to.
Her kids are like 18 years old.
They're adults.
I mean.
Fred, I put Rosebud's comment in that chat.
And that's her youngest.
All over the damn place. You think somebody's going to be foolish enough to take another kid with law enforcement there? Nina,
you would put yours out.
Let's not forget that law enforcement was in the backyard using special cameras. That was within a few days. Something must have caught their eye back there.
I thought you were asking me to stop it. All right, here we go.
No, girl, I was like, let me just shut my mouth. Let me just stay quiet.
Here, you want me to turn it off and turn the one with Katie on? Where they were talking about her?
No, I mean, I'm good. That's just, I don't understand that, right? A kid goes missing in my neighborhood. My kid gonna be in the house. You ain't going nowhere. Not till we know. But I understand why you would send yours out there, Brittany. I get you.
Whose backyard?
The Prophets. Remember the
oh yeah, that's right. They were. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Imaging camera.
Yep. Exactly, Karen Powers. These fools don't even know. These fools don't even know which neighbors have the best info given to law enforcement. Probably going to seal some people's fate. And by the way, none of them are Bobby's. Never will these people talk with these. Right. And that's partially what's wrong with SF. Bobby was the one neighbor that refused to talk with him. They were saying that he ran away. So why wouldn't her kids be allowed outside? Yes, Ebony. Yes. You got to remember the official narrative they put out was a little boy ran away. It wasn't even that there was a big bad person in the neighborhood. Yes, Ebony. Great catch. And geez. All right.
Act. We can't just assume how neighbors are supposed to act. Probably regrets the entire fuck out of that decision.
Well, yeah, I'm sure y'all have done a damn good job, Cletus, of making her regret that decision. Absolutely. You got a crazed psychopath, as we speak right now, live, accusing the hell out of her. Shame on you, Jay.
Well, Brittany,
I will say this. I will say this. There is one person who, when our looking a whole lot like the police vehicle arrives in that neighborhood, she hightails it the fuck out of there. You want to guess who it is?
Bobby.
Bingo.
And Brittany, I know your cobblepot ass is listening in the background. I will be sure to take your opinion into advisement. Thank you for sharing.
Who even are you, Cletus? How dare you, God? Shame on all of y'all.
Why don't you get your fat ass out here and come look? Frumpy.
Well, I mean,
she won't even come to the vigil because they got too many ailments.
Yeah, that's what she said, wasn't it? They always sick.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which
but
one?
I live in a dirty house. Okay.
Oh, then Brittany can't come to the vigil.
Yeah, she can't come because they've got too many ailments.
Well, yeah, I mean, I saw that fly trap, so.
Quit eating 3-day-old Captain D's and Burger King and 4 a.m. pot roast. It might be better for your health.
He said, well, I don't even know how old it is. I don't even know how long it's sitting there.
How come I didn't get no Captain D's and Burger King?
Yeah, but that is a shame. That man said he didn't even know how old it is. How many food containers are sitting in your house that you don't notice new ones, bro?
Or how many? I mean, what the hell? Why would it be? What do you mean you don't know how old it is? How the fuck long did it sit there?
Right. Like, that's y'all just got takeout trays and shit sitting all over your kitchen.
I've never
That's
even heard
gross.
of a fucking Captain D's. I didn't even know what it was.
The other thing that's interesting, Queen, is that Bobby, the Facebook group that Bobby and like the son's girlfriend created.
Karen's in that.
Right, yeah. They tried to claim early on that they were coordinating their, like, working with LE, one of the other admins, the one that was removed because she was carrying a weapon at a school. But I will say this, for people also wondering about like Bobby's kids and connections. This is a post written by the girlfriend of the oldest son. I help with the autistic and disabled. This is the one that also presented the award at the FFA award at the April 17th vigil. I help with the autistic and disabled kids at BHS. It hurts me to see this sort of event take place. There are a bunch of officers stationed at the fire department and volunteers for the FD as well. And this was 51 weeks ago. So, you know, we're approaching, you know, it being 52 at this point. So if people are wondering about a possible connection to, did she possibly know Sebastian? And her Bobby's oldest son is joined the military, certainly shortly after Sebastian went missing. Which, thank you for your service. But
Uh-oh. Look out, Betty. That's another trained killer on the loose.
it's true. I forgot everybody that goes into the military.
I mean, she won't say that about him, you know.
Right. He's the exception. He's,
Only Katie and Chris, you know.
Yeah.
That's how fucking ridiculous she sounds about with the shit she says. Trained killer on the loose because they are in the army or the navy or whatever. It's fucking wild, bro. Wild.
I will never forget that. Chris and Katie are trained to kill. Okay. That's what she said. Chris and Katie are trained to kill.
Oh man. She said some of the fucking wildest shit. Fuck. You never know what you're gonna get from day to day. She's irritated and pissed the fuck off about the dog not cooperating with the drive, so we're gonna get a bitchy live stream anyways.
Okay. And Jay wants to sit there and say we're the most evil panel in all of existence on YouTube, you guys.
No, we're not. No, we're not. Oh Lord.
Wait until you hear the new intro song. Connie, whose intro song? Lord.
Well, she got over involved, not just involved, just overly involved. I mean, going to every neighbor and questioning
You're
them
overly
and what's on
involved.
their camera footage. I mean, all that's weird. That's just weird to me. I don't understand that stuff. And
See, that's what we differ on that, because I think if I was in my neighborhood, someone went missing, I'm gonna be trying to get footage. I'm gonna be talking to the neighbors. I'm gonna be out there. That's not
Me
as
too.
weird. You know what I mean? Now,
Everybody in the chat room would do that. And if you say you wouldn't, I think you might.
So I mean, if that person on their panel saying that Bobby's weird, then how can you say that Proud Crabs and Cletus and Clue aren't weird? They've been out there all up in the Kool-Aid, filming stuff.
Flying drones.
Yeah.
Over the process.
I mean, what is it?
I am weird.
I don't understand that. Make it make sense. Is it just some people can do that and others can't?
And Bobby has lived there for how many years?
I don't even know.
Her Mohawk. How long has she lived there?
Oh yeah, Mohawk. How long has she lived there? Because you would know.
Oh shit. Mohawk.
Oh, I see she lived there, UA.
I'm telling you, I've been paying attention.
And by the way,
that's the
Brittany,
thing.
to answer your
That's the
question,
thing. You
I'm
and Cletus,
weird.
you deal with the backlash and the bullshit every fucking day. You're not out here bitching about it.
Hell no.
You're not hiring security. You're not saying you're going to hire security. You're not saying, oh my God, I can't even sleep in my house. I had to move out. I had to go stay somewhere else because of threats, because it's just so bad. Fuck out of here, bro. Come on, man. That's what Bobby's fucking doing.
Oh.
Ain't no way y'all are going to do that shit.
No.
And you had somebody fucking threaten to come and fucking piss on your fucking lawn and, you know, bring shit to your fucking house and frame y'all with bullshit. I mean, come on.
Plant evidence.
Good God.
Bobby
can't even stay at home. Oh my God. She's got to hire security.
Bobby, if you hear this, Bobby, I would just say, calm down. It'd be all right. There ain't nobody shown up here yet. Just calm down. It'd be all right.
Well, the police came by to serve me with papers, but outside of that, ain't been nobody but some Walmart, some Instacart.
Amazon.
Oh, yeah, Amazon.
I wonder what Mohawk's going to answer, or if Brittany will answer for her. Brittany, the neighbor that doesn't live there. Because there is no Brittany that lives there.
And you know what's crazy? Can I tell you what's so ironic about this? The first time we met Seth, there was a neighbor there whose life mission at that moment was to keep an eye on the Proud Feet and alert Karen or Seth if they went anywhere.
Huh. Kind
It
of like,
wasn't Bobby.
I wonder if that was this other individual.
Brittany?
No. Well, that I think goes by Brittany.
I don't know, but I can tell you it wasn't Bobby because she was pretty.
Well, this one's not. Did she have a lot of jewelry around her ankles and look like, or around her fingers, and look like she robbed like her? You know, like people will make jewelry like rings out of like spoons. Does she look like she stole the kitchen?
No, she was really pretty. She had long blonde hair. She had a really pretty face. Yeah, that's why I know it wasn't Bobby. It wasn't her son's girlfriend either. Because, like I said, she was pretty.
Yeah. Okay. There's one neighbor that looks like she took the whole damn, like every last spoon or whatever and turned it into a ring, and she wears it on every damn finger, and that's really weird looking. But she's up tight with Bobby too.
Well, that's funny because I can tell you this. I know Bobby may try to paint this narrative that like the people in the neighborhood hate the Proud Feets, right? That is not true, or at least they have not said that to us. And I did see one post on the neighborhood Facebook page where someone said, okay, I'll be sure to send that message to Chris and Katie since you decided it was a good thing and a good idea to kick them out of this neighborhood Facebook group where they still live, right? And it's like the only person, in my opinion, in that neighborhood who has a hang up with the Proud Feet is Bobby. And I have talked to people in the neighborhood and they don't have that attitude that they're just like these awful people. It's just really fucking weird. It's really weird.
And it's probably not momming it up because she's just weird. And I think Clue would recognize her for sure.
No, this girl, she was like thick, but like cute thick. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Momming it up looks like Gumby.
I want to give her a carrot. All right. Sorry, Queen. You can keep going with
That's all right. Here we go, baby.
I know I've heard her mention her kids were little when they were, probably 20 years.
At least, I thought.
You know?
She's like, I'll put it as nice as I can, like the old lady in the neighborhood, because she's been there the longest, and the Proud Feet are newbies. They only been there 2 years. So she knows a lot about the neighborhood. She knows how to talk to people.
I don't get having all this animosity against her. Why? Because she tries to help out in her neighborhood. Like, I haven't heard this person give one good reason why Bobby's wrong for what she's done.
Are you fucking?
I know when I was growing up, we had something similar, and we'd have neighbors that were appointed to do this, neighbors appointed to do that. We all looked out for each other. We'd have block parties. It's probably the same thing that was going on there, right? Didn't they have something like that? And he was a jerk, apparently.
Look what Karen said. Karen says, I remember watching Clue driving by the Foot's house repeatedly, walking around the neighborhood through yards and trying to keep law enforcement from confronting her for driving by repeatedly. Yes.
She was a motherfucking lie.
Exactly.
Bitch, I am going to wear you out. Walking through yards.
Trying to keep the police from asking you what you're doing.
Ain't nobody afraid of the. Look, let me tell you something. You and Betty need to learn this lesson. When you ain't a criminal, you ain't afraid of the police. I'll go talk to the cops today. What I got to be afraid of? Ain't done shit. Walking through the yard. Okay.
Yeah. You were avoiding the police.
Yeah, because I could probably hide really well. Bitch weigh
Yeah.
300 pounds. She gonna go hide from the cops. Okay.
Good God. These who even are you?
Sit on YouTube all day and talk about this over and over. Come on.
Are you? Wait a minute. Listen. Excuse me, Brother Bear. Brother Bear.
What did I just? I won't be talking to the neighbors. I'm gonna be out there. That's not as weird. You know what I mean? Now pointing it. Hold on.
Everybody in this chat room would do that. And if you say you wouldn't, I think you might need to reevaluate. You sit on YouTube all day and talk about this over and over. Come on.
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
100%.
Yeah. Nice. I can't. The stupidity is unreal.
And the thing is like you're gonna want to get out there and you're gonna want to know who's lying, who's telling the truth, who was where. So that's not weird to me either. The problem I had with Bobby was the attack on the Proudfoot without evidence of that.
Well, she never knew them. She didn't know they were coming.
We don't know them either. We don't know them either. And there's people attacking them that have never even, had a conversation with them. So once again, we can't have this standard of expecting one way out of one group and not the other. It doesn't work that way.
Well, my whole thing with her, and I will say this, and yes, you're right, Clue. I've been on every platform. Yes, I have. But
well, isn't that well? How would you feel if people said the shit that you said? Yeah, you've been on every platform. You've been all up in the Kool-Aid, but you want to drag Bobby and say she basically deserves what she's getting.
And you ain't a nosy person,
right?
I can't.
Bobby,
I'm gonna play that again.
Well, my whole thing with her, and I will say this, and yes, you're right, Clue. I've been on every platform.
Every platform.
But I will say this too. Bobby, kicking the Proudfoots off of the Facebook group. I mean, that was weird. Why would you do that?
I agree.
Probably because Shorty Doo-Wop went right out in the middle of the street and cussed her and her son and her son's girlfriend. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't want a man all up in my face, in my kids' faces. She saw red flag.
Well, then I would suggest keeping your ass out the fucking middle of the goddamn situation. How about that? They're stressed the fuck out. Their kid's missing, and you're over here fucking Johnny dicking the fuck around, involving yourself in something that ain't got a motherfucking nothing to do with you.
Or
and
maybe not
driving, stressed the fuck out yelling at you. Shit.
Or not driving past their house 3 times very slowly at night in a what's admittedly by Bobby a loud ass Jeep.
I mean, I did that, but nobody came out to confront me.
That's because you're the FBI.
And this is when this first started?
Yes, this was right when it first started. This was them going to investigate the goggles, the
binoculars.
The person
Oh,
that was
yeah.
night vision goggles.
Binoculars,
even though Bobby had posted that everyone was to stay, like on the Facebook group, that Ellie was requesting everyone to stay inside because it was just more people that they had to go and chase down and vet out.
Well, and mind you, Bobby, just like, her idols on the green team, swears there's footage of this encounter.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nobody seen it.
Right. I don't know why the green team. Why she won't just give it to the green team? Let them release it. Give it to Pearls.
Right. Why wouldn't you want to show what a scary monster Chris Proudfoot is? It's your video. Can't get in trouble for it. Come on, Bobby.
Oh, yeah. This also, can we say again, is this a criminal investigation? Because I was always told it wasn't. Brittany J's upper thigh.
Ew.
It says Brittany J's upper thigh. Fucking at night posting about the anniversary of Sebastian going on missing on X. I'll be glad when they get muted. It's all right. Let's go listen to her. Them talking shit about Katie here.
Yeah, that's what I want to hear.
Yeah.
You know, Reality Wins was a model, right?
She
got room to talk.
She was not no motherfucking model.
I'm just saying that's what they said.
Maybe a hand model.
We need proof. We need proof. We're gonna need proof of that.
Mm-hmm.
Straight up proof. Okay, here we go. Okay.
Different every time we see them. They look so different. What? It looks funny as hell. Like, what happened?
Oh yeah, they have a lot to say. Hey, Ro.
What is going on here? Why do they look so different every time we see them? They look so different. So proud. If I try to.
Hey, girl. I
want
about split tea across the
on
room.
Brittany.
Reality what was a what?
Yes,
Reality
girl.
Losers was a fucking.
You're on a
Okay,
computer
Reality
model.
Losers was a model allegedly.
That's what these people came in. I don't know if it's true. It came from the chat, but they said that she said one night on Butterhead's panel that she used to be a model.
Well, she must have been stressed the fuck out in her life. I told y'all what stress does. I'm just saying. Damn.
They do have hand models, Roro.
I know they got feet models. They got all kinds of shit, but okay.
Well, I know she couldn't have been.
You can call yourself a model if you got OnlyFans. So there's that. So yeah.
Couldn't have been one that opened her mouth at all.
Oh, and Stitching's hooking me up for me to be a cross stitch, because it's a stitch model or something like that. Where it's like stitch pieces. So hubby said, he goes, yeah, baby. He said, that way I can go around and say, I'm married to a model. I said, bitch, you already married to a model. What you talking about? Stop it. But go ahead with this one. Yeah. I about spit tea across the room. Sorry. Just, yeah, I had to. Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Every time we see them, they look so different.
So Proudfoot's starting to look like himself again.
Yeah, he got rid of.
You act like you fucking know him.
Right?
His mullet, or he's got it up in the hat. I don't know.
I mean, he sees Justin's video and like has to watch himself like in the chicken party every day. I gotta get rid of that shit.
But yeah, because that's hilarious. That's fucking
sucky,
hilarious.
Sucky. Yeah, sucky chicken party. Yeah, but y'all ain't hateful, are you? Got it. We're bad for saying something about throwing stuff with some braids. Get out of here.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can play that little chicken bullshit that he's got up so people can see it if they haven't seen it yet.
Play it'll wait, what happened? See, I done told y'all what was gonna happen. That would have been me. If I had tried to get it myself, I would have yeeted. Did I yeet? Am I here?
No, I yeeted.
I told you that was what was gonna fucking happen to me.
Hey, Dark Princess. Hold on 1 second. Give me a second, guys. All right, I'm gonna pull that up. Let me go get my charger so Lolly is not wasting her time. Lolly, give me just a second, my love. I got to get my charger. All right, I'll be right back.
No, he doesn't. He has a hat on again.
Reality, you sound like you're screaming into a couch cushion.
Oh, here they go. They start getting bitchy with each other.
I cannot hear you.
You cannot hear me?
Like when you first talk for
Can
like
you hear me now?
yeah, but
Can you-
it's like it's muffled and then it like comes clear. It starts muffled. Why is it like that?
I don't know.
Both put on 40 pounds plus each.
Yes.
Oh, of course.
And here it starts. They both put on 40 pounds plus each. Bitch,
I think
what?
I think that's wrong, but
Cause you know,
So it says Clue is all up in the Kool-Aid, $10, and it says, "Hi, Brittany."
just some people lose weight with stress. Some people stress eat. I'm sure they're not cooking a whole lot of meals, like the biggest, healthiest meals. You know, they might be eating some, getting some takeout, bringing it home because, might be hard to get out of bed because their son's missing. Okay. Okay, Hamburglar.
well, and I'm just gonna say, like, Katie don't look like she does on this video in person. Like,
Because I'm sure she wasn't stressed about having to do this interview, and then it's going to be released, and all the shit that's even going to be spoke even before it comes out. No, that wouldn't stress anybody out. No, they're going to pick apart every mole, freckle, wrinkle, gray
mhm.
hair, everything. No, that wouldn't stress anybody out.
And I mean, to be fair, like, had she dressed up at all, it would be, look, she's not sad at all. She
Yep.
doesn't care.
Well, you remember when she did something with her hair? Look, she's got time to have her hair done. Her hair colored. It don't matter
Yep.
what she does. It don't matter.
And cortisol, too, the stress hormone, will cause you to gain weight in your midsection. But
And I don't care if she's big as the biological father. I don't give a fuck.
yeah, I mean, it's disgusting to sit there and tear apart her looks when they wanted her to interview and then they wonder why she doesn't fucking interview. Because she can't fucking do anything right, apparently.
Why aren't they speaking? Why aren't they speaking? Well, when they do, you zoom in on their bar behind them or you tear them apart before it's even released. You don't listen to the words. No, we ain't going to do that. We're going to go after looks. I don't care anymore. Don't. Cry. Please cry. Nana, you better send that picture to them, and a year later, you better send them another one. You about to go through a roller coaster in your life.
Well, here's my problem, right? I will say this for BJ and all that crew over there. You want to know the one thing that Katie did that y'all don't? She came on camera. I don't never see none of y'all put up no energy. Get up, fix your hair, put some makeup on. Look like something before you go and talk about somebody else not looking like nothing.
Well, I don't cam up not because I'm ashamed of how I look, but because of these weirdos that would like reverse image search and do all that weird shit and then go in your life and pull up obituaries and, is she really who she says she is? She's not a nurse and all the weirdo shit, and then contact, nursing boards and then where you live and your neighbors. Yeah. So fuck that. No.
I know
Not
all
doing
about
that.
that, Roro, because
I
they
know.
dog whistled for my nursing license.
Well,
And
I'm just saying, like, I've seen Brittany on camera and
Yeah.
you didn't put forth no effort. Trust me. It was nothing spectacular about what I saw. So don't be judging somebody else for not putting up no effort. Her son is missing. What's your fucking excuse?
Well, after I hopped down earlier, Queen showed that thing with her arm, Brittany's arm up and everything. Girl, look, there's a new name. That hair, no, that's butter mullet, baby. Forget butter head. That's butter mullet. Don't care. Sorry, just don't. If you can sit up there and be vile, I can sit up here and be vile. Same energy. That's just me.
Reality actually looks like, since they were playing Annie, that clip from Annie earlier, she looks like Carol Burnett and Annie to me. I was holding Annie hostage at the orphanage.
Yeah. Look at
Yeah.
I'm a Puffin. Reality on only hands, not only fans. Bitch, I'm dead. Yeah, exactly, Kodo. That's what they do. Now people out here trying to compare voices and shit, you know. Weirdos.
She did cam up for Betty's panel one time. Reality did.
Yeah.
And I was like, woo.
So yeah, I'm sure that they're not eating super healthy and buying organic foods and cooking in the healthiest way, and you know, probably their weight isn't, you know, on their mind. Okay. Yeah. That's just me. I don't know. Yeah, Autumn, I thought that too, that Reality cammed up on BJ's before I thought I'd seen her.
She
She's the
did.
one that wears a wig, right?
Yeah.
Well, she wasn't a hair model. Shit, I done doxed myself out. Look, I was one of those Sports Illustrated swimsuit models 2 years ago. Yeah, that was me.
You were
Yeah.
on the front. You made the cover, didn't you?
Oh, fuck yeah, I did. I had a whole thing on me. What you talking about?
Yeah.
That's why I'd tell hubby I'm a model, baby.
That's why Reality can't stand you, because she was trying to compete for the cover with you, and
That's
you beat
it.
her out.
That's it. You know, that's after I, you know, stopped being an astronaut. You know, get out of here.
I wonder where Hot Mess came from, because God, I can't with that accent.
And I agree with Flu. I think Emmy Joe's going to start her channel. I think Emmy Joe's going to start a channel, and there's going to be a fallout. You already got momming it up.
Probably. I could see that.
Uh-huh.
I could too.
That's all right. Do your thing, girl. And
One of them was getting mad at, or they made a comment last night because you heard Brittany say she had to go get her charger just now, and one of them, I'll have to look and pay attention to who it is talking, but they were like, God, how long does it take her to get a phone charger? Ugh.
Yeah, they were saying that she went to Walmart and got the phone charger and stuff.
There was one night she left him there for like 20, had to have been like 20 minutes, and I'm just like, God, what the hell's going on over there?
Well, naps are long.
Jeez.
Yeah, this is about to get gross. When Queen comes back, she'll play it. But yeah, it's about to get real gross. I saw this part and I was like, wow, y'all are, you know. Yeah, I'll run for president. Heck yeah. Boy, legalize weed nationally. No income taxes. Everybody gets a day of beauty you get to pick and don't have to do nothing. Yep. All the PDFs get thrown in a volcano, as VTM says. All the things.
Okay. There's also another thing that I'm gonna, from Nick Barris, that we need to look at.
Oh, damn, look, we got a celebrity here. Look at Tribal Gal. She said, I got my picture on the cover of Easy Rider magazine. I was given $100 to swallow a corn pup whole. $100 is $100, Roro. Exactly, girl. And impressive if you did that. I'm impressed. But I guarantee you, wouldn't none of these women on this panel say this if they met Katie. You know,
Oh,
they
of
wouldn't be
course.
like, "Damn, girl, you gained weight, girl." Wouldn't none of them say it?
Well, because they're probably bigger than she. They're bigger than she is. It's like,
No, they just don't have the balls to do it. They just sit behind a
that
keyboard.
too.
Look, Brother Bear. Look, we got Brother Bear in chat. Says, "I'm a Victoria's Secret Maine angel." That's right, baby. I'm gonna start calling Queen Sister Bear.
Yeah, brother.
Oh my God.
BJ said she'd be so mad if anybody said anything started taking the word brother bear. Girl, I don't think anyone wants to start calling anyone brother bear because that sounds dumb as hell.
Watch when she comes back. Hopefully she ain't listening. Be away from the computer, baby. I'm gonna call her Sister Bear. Watch her flip out. Sister, everybody needs to start calling Queen Sister Bear. We need to troll Queen a little bit. This is her payback for her phone call. Clue Bear. Clue Bear put her up to it. Clue Bear.
Sister Clue. Sister
Stop that.
Clue.
Stop
Clue Bear. Sister
Row
Clue Bear.
Brother
Row
Cletus
bear.
over there. Brother
Yep.
Cletus.
We all bears, baby. Cletus Bear. Yeah, you was in there laughing about it. Yeah, I heard you in the background laughing. Yeah, do it, Queen, do it. Call her. Y'all really got me though. Seriously. That was good. Got a little worried. I was like, oh shit, what's she about to drop on me? Yep. Stitching Bear. Yep. We got Ben Bear. Yep. Tie Bear. Pistol Bear. Testicle Bear. Oh, that's a good one. Testicle Bear. Ooh, that's good. That's a good one. Firefly Bear. All the bears in here. We're gonna try Queen. Everybody put Sister Bear when she gets back. She'll be like, all right, let's go. We'll be like, okay, Sister Bear.
Butter Bear.
No.
Butter bear.
Margarine Bear. She's that dollar store bear. That dollar store butter bear.
Clover Valley Bear. There you
Yeah, exactly. She's the shed spread.
No
All
pun
spread out.
intended.
Shed spread.
Yup. Cry about
No,
it.
I don't think I could talk like Hot Mess. Like Hot Mess talks as slow and drawn out as I imagine her to be on like a IQ test.
And like she's 14.
I can't even replicate that level of accent. Like people at one point were trying to say that I was playing. Like someone thought it she resembled Bitter Tea, and I'm like, no, she's not as southern. She's way more southern than Bitter Tea.
I don't think anybody can get more redneck than me, so there's that. The country crock. Or the country crook. The grifting. Butter grifter.
That's pretty good. The country crook.
Yeah, butter bear. That's a good one. I'm using that, Cletus. I am. I'm gonna use it. Don't get your feelings hurt, but butter bear, that's it. I said butter mullet before after I saw that picture, but no, it's butter bear.
I like it.
I do too. Good. I love it. It just flows off the tongue, don't it, honey?
That's right.
Just butter bear. There you go.
Did you
bear.
hear what they said?
What?
That I was in the neighborhood. First off, here's the first mistake. Walking. Okay. Walking through the yards.
Okay.
Ducking and trying not to be seen by the police.
When was this?
Fuck, I don't know.
Well, I'm sure they've got a receipt of it and they can show you, you know.
Well, I hope they got that.
I hope it's on film.
I want to see when. Yeah.
I'd have to hide behind the goddamn Suburban. What are they talking about?
You hid that shit for me. I got to see this on live action.
I think you.
And look, I'm gonna tell you, if my child was missing The police said, everybody stay in your homes. We've got these heat seeking, whatever, trying to see if there's anybody around or whatever. You got cats running around the neighborhood that you don't know, that she said she don't know them, in a loud ass Jeep going by their house. And they were probably sitting there looking at the house, trying to figure out the windows and all that shit. They wasn't just driving by, They was probably sitting out there. Yeah, I would hope my husband would say, hey, you need to move on. There, but Bobby Binoculars, she gonna get her feelings hurt, and that's an attack on her. I do not believe that Chris Proudfoot went out. I just don't. But I know my husband will be, hey, can you please get the hell up out of here? They're trying to find my stepson. But they care about
I agree.
Sebastian.
Clue, I sent you the Nick Barris post. Do you want to read it?
Well, I'll read it. I can tell you one thing though. I do wish y'all would pick a lane. Either I hide from the police or I fight the police.
Or you are the police.
Or I am the police. I've heard that too. I'm undercover FBI.
Can you issue tickets? I got a
If
list.
I was a cop, I could do more than a certain law enforcement officer I know.
Well, if he would go back to work.
So what you're saying is you got as much authority as dog. You can't kick in doors then, right?
Right.
Okay. We just want to clear that up. So no misinformation, Butter Bear. That's my new Butter Bear. That's it. That just flows, boy. Right off the tongue. Oh God, Samantha wants to know, Clue, are you trained to kill? Since you're
no.
Okay. All right.
She's just trained to duck and roll and hide.
I don't think they heard you. Okay, I'm trying to see if y'all can hear me when I switch over to this.
Oh, look, 3 a.m. pot roast bear. That's a good one. 3 a.m. pot roast bear. Clue's a ninja.
I can read it. I got it right here.
She jumps down and rolls, and she dodges all the cameras, and she's a ninja.
All right, you want me to read this or not?
Yes.
Okay. This was 18 minutes ago. The mystery remains. 1 year ago, this week, Sebastian Rogers disappeared from his Hendersonville, Tennessee home. This is a grim milestone. The longer a child goes missing, the less likely that child is ever found. But no one is giving up. As promised, now is a good time to give you an update on the investigation. Speculation and rumors continue to run rampant on social media. Bogus video surfaces, false leads, baseless accusations. If you are hoping for some new revelation here, you will be disappointed. I am simply spelling out the latest factual details from the closest to the ongoing investigation. This past weekend, I spoke exclusively with Sumner County Sheriff Eric Craddock, EMA Director Ken Widener, District Attorney Ray Whitley, and my sources inside the TBI. Here now is what they tell me. It is unknown if Sebastian, who would now be 16, is alive or dead. After a year, this is not a cold case. It remains active with detectives chasing down all leads. Sadly, in recent months, those leads called in by the public have slowed to a trickle. This case is not a criminal investigation. There remains no evidence of foul play. Sebastian's mother, stepfather, and biological father are not suspects and have cooperated. I know people are frustrated. There's not more to tell. This sentiment remains. A 15-year-old boy with autism does not just vanish. Could he have run away? Was he abducted? How on earth do you explain it? I wish I could, but I can't. And neither can those investigating the case. They have tracked down every lead, searched every viable area, questioned dozens of people, and have found nothing. Yes, they do have theories they can't share publicly, but say there is simply no evidence to support any of those theories. So 1 year later, the mystery of what happened to Sebastian Rogers remains. It is heartbreaking. Call tips on the case to 1-800-TBI-FIND.
And that was by Nick Barris, right?
Yeah.
Thank you. Everybody not criminal. They are investigating, and it takes time. A year is too, a day is too, an hour is too long for a child to be missing. But in the grand scheme of things, it's not. You know what I mean? I mean, it is too long, but it's not. It's not a cold case. They haven't given up. And that goes for all three of the parents. They're not suspects. It is what it is. They're still investigating. Thank you, Clue.
You're welcome. Thank you, Crimson.
No, it was
Sister
Roro.
Clue.
Oh, that Clue. Okay. Did
She
you?
sent it.
Okay. Did y'all read out the other Nick Barris one? Ooh, I
Which,
bet that made Betty mad, honey.
which
Which
one?
which one was that?
There was another one talking about social media and how he's gotten a lot of calls that Katie's going to be locked up, and it's just all bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
Because the 1 year anniversary, it's like let's fuck with Katie, on Sebastian's birthday. Let's fuck with Katie on Mother's Day. Let's fuck with Katie on the 1 year marking, the 1 year date.
When have they taken a break from fucking with them?
Right.
Like, I don't know that they've taken a holiday.
Just a little bit of grace, man. Everybody, just a little bit, just for a couple of days, just a little bit. What's not new, testicle? Ooh, I'm.
Yeah, that was put out like 20 something minutes ago by that Clee read off by Nick Barris.
Okay, from Kim. Bobby Binocular stated she was showing her son the Proudfoot house that evening is why Chris stepped out. Yeah, that's what, yeah.
But ironically, the son that she was showing it to is the same son that she claimed that when he left for work, attempted to notice all the commotion going on at Sebastian's house, and would have had to have driven out of his way because you see Kellen is a straight shot out of the neighborhood. So he would have had to have driven down Stafford Court out of his way to even know, and then known which one was Sebastian's house. And then allegedly attempted to call his mom, couldn't get through to her because she wasn't up and awake yet, or really, and then called one of the twins. So why were they needing to drive past to point out which one was Sebastian's home days later? And they had already had the vigil that was organized by Bobby. Just saying.
When Butterbear's, I see, I almost said Butterhead. Butterbear's Mensa panel or somebody up here said something about her kids being they're all adults and everything, but I thought, and don't say, I don't care how many kids she has, their ages, their names, don't want to know it. Please don't say it, and don't say it in chat. But didn't she say she homeschooled, and so they're not adults? And I'm with Clue. I'm sorry, I can go out and search and say lock the door, and in fact have done that one time in my neighborhood. And we found the kid hiding because they were in trouble for drinking all their dad's Pepsi. So there's that, But, she said she made him come home because she made him lunch.
Well,
my adult child doesn't need to be made lunch. I don't. So.
She said that she had to call them in to tell them to take a break and come eat lunch. But they were homeschooled. The two younger ones.
And I'm not putting it out here that that she or her kids have anything to do with this. She could just be Bobby Binoculars and just a nosy bitch. But I'm not saying that. But it's just this Butterbear's panel says they're all adults. Well, I've never called my adult child in for lunch unless we were going out to eat.
Which, speaking of out to eat, she did. I thought it was weird that she went and made a really nice complimentary post on a certain Texas Roadhouse waitresses. On Texas Roadhouse, like the Texas Roadhouse, about a waitress and how great the treatment was.
Well, hell, I've been to that Texas Roadhouse. Ate there in October.
Yeah.
I was there visiting my bestie. Brad.
It was, I think, around the time that Texas Roadhouse video was like they were trying to get, like at night was trying to get the Texas Roadhouse video.
I just think, they want somebody arrested and they don't care about what really happened. I'm just really, I can't wait to find out when when those people that are gonna come out with that ground searching equipment.
GPR, yeah.
Yeah, I'm anxious. That's the one thing. When he came out with that video and then explained it, and Sebastian's love of excavators and stuff with Chris and big equipment, that's what scares me. I'm really anxious for them to go out there and search that. That's my. I really want that to get done as soon as possible.
And just so someone knows, Vivian, I'll just go ahead, rather than responding to you, Sean was not the 18-year-old with the Jeep. Sean's much older than the twins.
There she is. Hi, Butter Sister.
Hey, Butter Sister.
Hi, Sister Queen. My queen.
Hey, Butter Sisters, what's up?
We got a new name. Instead of Butterhead, it's Butterback. No, your Sister Bear, Queen Bear, or what else? Shit, I don't even know what I was going to say. Sister
I don't
Bear.
either.
Sister Bear. Sister Bear.
Sister Bear.
Queen Butter Bear.
Your Sister Bear now. Your Sister Bear.
Crimson, check your text messages.
I just did. That was funny.
Butter Bear.
I'm sorry. Your Sister Bear now, honey.
That's it.
We're going to Bumble Bear. That's it, Bumble Bear. Thank you. Bumble Bear. Yeah.
That's it.
This is payback for you calling me. So you're Bumble Bear from now on.
Okay, did you guys already read this? Did you go over this already?
Yeah.
Yeah, I read it.
All right, cool.
Stitching, I don't know how I messed that up. I'm so tired. I'm tired. I ain't slept in 3 days. I'm so tired. I don't know how I messed that up.
Oh, Lord.
I've been waiting for you to come back because I was like, I'm going to get her with that one.
Here she goes. I'm tired. I ain't slept in 3 days.
I'm
you know,
so
when Rowena
tired.
says that, she's using an excuse.
That's right. I used it on my husband, too. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Leave me alone.
I ain't slept in 3 freaking days.
Just leave me alone. Just look, I so bad want to jump up on Butterbear's panel. Like if she ever drops that link, I'm clicking it. She probably won't let me up. And just
Girl,
scream
I
out.
have that link. I can send it to you.
And just scream out, go, just leave Queen alone. Just leave her alone. I so want to do that, and then just hop down. I so want to do
She would
that.
shit a fucking brick if we all clicked the StreamYard link at this.
Oh man, I've almost like literally hosted it in my Discord and been like, "Let's go."
Oh God, I need to be in your
Leave
Discord.
Brittany
Oh God,
alone.
just leave
Have
me
patience with her.
alone.
Have patience with her. She can't even talk.
Just have patience with me.
Just stop. Leave Brittany
Who even
alone.
are you? Who even are you?
And Pineapple's video is hilarious. Try being up on panel and you hear that mess. See, y'all are down in chat. Y'all are like, what? What? You're up on panel and it's like, what? What did I just hear in the background? What? Leave Brittany and you're wilding out, girl. Stop. Y'all need to take a break, man. Y'all need some milk, a cookie, and a nap. Fuck.
All right.
Oh, God. All right, well, I
A
got to hop
long
down
nap.
again.
More
I
like
ain't
an hour
hopping
and a
back
half
up.
nap.
All right, Sister Bear, I ain't hopping back up. I got to get some stuff done around here, so I ain't
I
hopping
know,
back up.
Sister Bear, I got to
But
do
I'll,
the same. We've been on here
but
5 hours.
I'll be listening, Sister Bear. I got you. From now on, it's Sister Bear. I'm just saying, everybody better call her Sister Bear for me. I need
Sister Bumble
24
Bear.
hours of Sister Bear.
Quit,
Sister
Queen.
Bear.
I just emailed you that clip of that Brittany person calling in too. It's like 1 minute and 57 seconds.
Calling into where? What is it?
To Nick Barris, like before the lights video came out.
All right, well, I'll be listening. Y'all have a good day. Be good.
All right, bye, Sister
Bye.
Roro.
Baby, you too.
Bye.
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 Sister Bear Roro. I'm done. All right, the only link I have is the last one.
It's in your email. I just sent it. Maybe coming through.
Yeah, no, I was going back to the same one. Just go post it back in the Twitter where you just was at.
All right.
Posting the same one so I ain't got to bounce all over the place.
All right.
And what is this? A phone call to who?
This is a call-in to Nick Barris. By
Somebody called into his live.
Right, before the flashlight video was dropped, named Brittany, claiming to be Brittany.
Okay. Not Brittany J, but just claiming to be a Brittany?
Brittany, right.
Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. Let's see. It won't let me open the link. It's playing in my inbox, but it won't let me open it. Do you have an actual link? Is it like a screen record or?
That's why.
Is this like a screen record or what?
It was just like a video.
Yeah, I was gonna say it won't let me fuck with it at all. So I don't know if somebody recorded it and sent it or what, but there's no link with it.
It should be at the bottom of that email.
Oh, okay. I'll go do that. I'll go that route then.
Yeah. You'll hear why it's relevant now. Grits and biscuits.
Let's see here. Okay. All right, this one came in as a link, so let's see. All right, this one came in like this.
That's not. There's another one that I sent you.
You see it?
Go.
Yeah, that's the only one that's showing up in there.
I sent you a video.
Yeah, that's the okay. So it says Gray didn't read the end of the article on Fox. So that's the article, right? Is that what you're talking about? Because that's the only one I have in here right now. The morning what? There's nothing else in there, baby. That's it. You want me to show you the email so you can see what I'm saying? Because there's nothing there.
Do you want me to play it on my loudspeaker? Hold on. I can hold on 1 second.
Well, I mean, why don't you see? I was gonna say, why don't you tell me what? Or here, let me see because this is what's showing. Let me show you what's going on. Because this is what you've sent right here. That's it. This is an article. It says surveillance video release, but it's an article. There's nothing else there. See what I mean?
It again. There should be something again going through with an attachment.
Oh, you just sent it just now after the fact?
Yeah, after that one.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say because there ain't shit sitting here, so. I don't know, maybe it'll take a second to come in.
Hold on, let me hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I still ain't got it, so I'm not sure, honey.
Okay, hold on. It's coming through. I just hit the wrong person. All right. There you go. It's sent now. Sorry, I accidentally sent it to Clue. Clicked on the wrong thing. Brittany is one of the, Brittany is allegedly the neighbor that was popping up in the, BJ's chat earlier. She had come actually into Jay's chat at one point when we were talking about Bobby as well. And she was also claims to be a neighbor, but like I said, there is no neighbor, Brittany, that we're aware of.
Yeah, so I wonder who that would have been, who the neighbor would have been. Here's this video, though. Here we go. Tell me if y'all can hear it.
And trust me, authorities are asking the very same.
Can y'all hear it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Questions. Let's go to.
All right, what's going on here?
Trust me, authorities are asking the very same questions. Let's go to Brittany. Hi, Brittany.
Hey, Nick. So a lot of questions like how are they? I just feel like they're just using the fight as a cover-up. And I hope that I'm wrong and that this is, just it's gonna be a miracle. He's gonna show up. But I feel like for them to be able to identify that he had a flashlight, like they're so sure. Like, how are they so sure that he has a flashlight? Like, I don't know about y'all, but I wouldn't notice a flashlight missing.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's by the door. Yeah. That's fair. Fair question. Fair point. How do they know? I mean, some people.
And not only that.
Yeah.
But why are they not doing like a lie detector test? Like these parents have not been questioned with a lie detector test yet. Like,
well, and that, I don't know. For all we know, they've been asked to do this. It's not been shared with us, and they can't force the parents to do this. The parents are not, accused of anything, and even if they were, it's their choice. You don't have to submit to a lie detector test. But sometimes, if you figure you have nothing to hide, yeah, I'll do this if that'll help clear me more, and you go ahead and take it. Lie detector tests are not admissible at court. Lie detector tests can be beat, but lie detectors are still used by investigators as a valuable tool. With regard to the flashlight angle too, let me just say this. One reason maybe some of these security and ring cameras in this neighborhood, which is a nice neighborhood and a lot of homes have them, don't show Sebastian could be it was so dark that you don't see him. Well, if he took a flashlight, that would likely be on when he walked out of the house. And you would think if maybe you couldn't see Sebastian, you would still see a light moving in the darkness wherever he was going. And there's no indication that there is any security video showing that. Strange, right? We'll take a break. We'll be back with more of your calls.
That was March the 7th, before the lights video by Nick Barris was released.
Man.
I personally believe, based on her own statements, that Bobby is the one that gave Nick the video. Or I'm suspicious of that, which would explain why they called in as a different name. Because obviously, if you call in as Bob, like female Bobby, whatever. But that was before the flashlights video was ever released. Anybody was ever talking about seeing flashlights anywhere. And she was very preoccupied with this damn flashlight. Just saying.
What did you do? Butter Bobby.
I don't know, ladies. I don't know. On that note, I gotta get off here and
just
get
something to
it's 2
ponder.
o'clock, baby. What?
Yeah, thanks, Queen, for playing that. I just thought it was interesting too, with the whole Britney popping up and everything, since I knew a familiar voice that goes by Britney as well. So.
Yeah, and it's kind of strange that that they just popped up about that flashlight video before it came out. You know what I mean? Or had said something that's kind of odd, but
yep.
We'll be back on here later. I just have to get some stuff done. I've been on here 5 hours, so I gotta get I gotta get my shit together and get some stuff done. But we'll be back on here later to go through the stuff we haven't went through yet, because there's a lot to go. We still got a lot to go through.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye.
We'll see.
Bye, sisters, brothers, and butters.
We'll see you later, love. All right, you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank y'all for being here. As always, thanks for showing love. And I will catch you on the flip side. Bye, everybody.